Hello, hello. I'm gonna do a raspy voice check because I lost my voice. Hello, hello from 2026, right? That must be, I'm playing it off a little bit. What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody is well. As you can see, I've lost my voice. Hope you lot are all well. We're here from the future, chat. 2026, exactly like 2025. We're gonna make some New Year's resolution to get skinny, stay fat, you know, and then 3 months down the line is going to be the same thing as it was last year. Okay, wait, let me go cheery. Okay, this we're gonna work on ourselves. Okay, we're gonna watch more of my videos. We're gonna like them videos. Okay, we're gonna make our millions. we're not materialistic and it's not about money and making millions. We're gonna have houses. Everybody wants a house, right? You know. Waffles is gonna get his new computer. Vex is finally gonna figure out a name for himself. Francisco is gonna rule the world in YouTube chat. All right, I mean, you gotta aim, right? You gotta aim for moon and all that, right? What's going on, lads? What's going on Twitch chat? What's going on YouTube chat? Hope everybody is well. Welcome back to the stream. It's gonna be a chill one today, lads. We're just farming in some Diablo, and I'm like, actually, like, I mean, Promise Pro this forever because he wants to touch on touchy subjects because that's what he likes to do. It's probably me, but I'm blaming him. You know, that's how we start a new year. But we're just playing more Diablo because I got the bug for this game. I might have to delete it because it's become a problem over the holidays. I was meant to be doing so much stuff with family stuff, and I was literally had family there, and I was playing this on the side. Oh my god, I gotta delete this game. Anyway. 2026, boys, we made it. We made yo, Waffles, can you do me a favor? Can you chat? You chat. Somebody go turn off my heating. This is like, you know, some streamers have that function where they like have it on some app, right? Oh my god, okay, boys, I'm toasting. My feet are sweaty. Okay, that's the PG stream. I'm right back there. Alright, chat, what better way to start off the new stream than AFK? Hey, what's going on? What touchy subject, bro? Like, I'm sure there's like 10 subjects over the last couple of months. I was, you know, we're doing the first look. I don't want to bring it up today. Remind me next time. If you can remember, you want to scroll Discord. We'll talk about everything and anything today, lads. Alright, hold on. Let me just catch up. How was your new year boring, bro? You know, partly because Muslims, I don't celebrate Christmas, New Year, but, you know, it's still a holiday in the UK, so everybody gets time off, you know, and I'm sure by the time at the end of the holidays, everybody's pissed off at each other because it just meant, you know, too much time with each other. That's how it is in everybody's house. Like, my house, I'm not gonna lie, everybody's pissing everybody off. You know, so I'm like, bro, is this boomer chat? Boomer chat? All right, you know, yo, I think the holidays are too long, bro. They're just long enough where you start getting bored and you start getting on everybody's nerves, each other's nerves. So, you know, bro, I'm so sorry, man. I've been so busy. I've been meaning to slide into your DMs, like, legitimately, you know, because everybody knows in the channel not putting your business out there. But, you know, you, like, lost in the family and all that. So, just wanted to reach out to make sure everything was okay, bro. But, like, shit's been on fire on my end. So, so hope you're well. We're here for you, bro. Listen, we got you on New Year's, okay? Put the feet, mitten warmers. Why am I talking about sweaty feet and feet constantly? What the hell's going on? Mitten warmers on right now. I was trying to be cozy, chat. It didn't work, okay? It just sounds weird now. So yeah, I don't really celebrate it, but you know. Still trying to think of a name. Came up with Lazyborn. Lazyborn's a good name. Indorich, no, too complex, man, too complex. Something looks different about your name. I didn't know if you changed the color. Maybe I don't know. I haven't changed the color. Also, what the fuck is Colorado? What's Colorado? Oh, auto, bro. NYE. I was going home and couldn't wait to go bed, bro. Let's go, Waffles. I'm so proud of you, bro. You just from that comment, bro. You just leveled up in my chat. You don't understand, bro. You just leveled up. Okay, let's go, man. Babs with the Shawn Michaels voice, bro. So let's just say I'm saying a lot of shine in my house yesterday. What touch subject? Smart heating. Damn, that sounds good, bro. Like my brother-in-law was on around the other day, and he's a bit of a handyman, right? Not a bit of a man. He's a proper handyman. And he goes, yeah, you can get thermostats now that are like Wi-Fi operated and stuff, but they're like 260 or something. But like I actually might consider getting one for my room because they're not even hard to install. You just unscrew your thermostat that is on there at the moment, and you just screw in like a new one and his Wi-Fi, and like, but then I guess the problem would still be you would still have to go turn. Actually, I guess you can get a Wi-Fi thermostat as well. I'm talking about room thermostats, but you can probably get like the house one as well, right? Because you wouldn't want to leave the house heating on and turn off your room one. You see what I'm saying? I remember when I had a boiler with an old school timer, and you had to physically put the clickers on what time. Bro, I remember that. I had one of those. It wasn't even that long ago. Hold on. 10, 17, 18 years ago I had one of those. Bro, but we're still old school in my house. I don't like, we got a thermostat downstairs, boilers upstairs, but like we still turn on the thermostat to fully on when we want the heating on, and we turn it to fully off when we want it off. So we don't do it like, and this is bad. Apparently what I've heard, like we don't do like, oh, we want the house to be 20 degrees and then whenever it's under it goes on and shit like that. Apparently that's the good way to do it, because if your house gets too cold and then you turn on, like let's say you turn your heating twice a day, morning and night, right? It takes more power to heat up your house from cold than if it was at a regulated temperature all day. That's the theory anyway. I can't like prove it. Hold on. While I'm talking to you lot, Diablo's on in the background. I'm managed just AFK farming because that's the kind of stream it is today. Hold on, so I'm just making sure. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to admit about AFK farming. No, I'm not AFK farming. I swear to God. Hold on. How did I just? Hold on. I guess I could show it on screen, then it wouldn't be AFK farming. But we haven't finished the intro yet, chat. Oh, I was gonna ask about that, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, being a animal parent must be like stressful on another level, especially like times like that when you're like, bro, if I don't like keep an eye on this pet, man's literally gonna shit all over my carpets. You know, like I'm not even like joking. Let me see. Smart heating down sounds good. I remember when I had I spent New Year's calming down Zeus. I like dogs, but around firework time, dogs are no. Okay. He said that also. I knew he was like one step ahead of me. Yeah, nah, I understand that, bro. That's like, you know, we can do, man. I'm dead emotionally. I feel nothing. But you say lull, but like, actually, I was gonna say I've known you long enough that probably, but at the same time, you know. It was funny though. Actually, it's not funny. That's a bad way of putting it, man. Like somebody I went to school with who's in like mid 40s, so only a couple of years older than me. Like, he died of a heart attack recently around here, and we was all like, "Whoa, shit." And it's fucked up because the only thing I could remember about him was when we was kids, we got into a fight. I was like, "Oh man." Remember the dumbest shit. Fully on, I turn it till it hits 20 when I want it on and 10 when I want it off. Yeah, I just don't trust thermostats, bro. Like, that's what it is. So I'd rather fully be in control of it because gas is not cheap. You know what I mean? Bro, it's funny because Waffles brought up the Joshua stuff last time when we had to start doing the first look, so I couldn't even finish that convo. And then, like, we didn't even finish that convo. Man got into a freaking car accident and almost killed himself. I saw Pro's message in Discord. Sorry, man. I've been just fucking... Like, I look in Discord, I post something, and then you lot post something, and then it's days later, and I'm like, oh, there's no point replying. like because I don't want to drudge up. And me and JT have a couple of back and forths. Like, bro, I've just got a new thing with Discord now. If I have to do anything on Discord that is going to be a couple of replies and it takes too long, I'm just avoiding it because I ain't got the time. So, you know, and I don't know. I've been like that for about 5 months. So I was like, I can't bother with Discord back and forth. Not as in I can't bother to reply to you lot, but it's like if I feel like there's anything that's going to turn into even kind of a debate, I'm out, bro. I'm bother with that. Yeah, so I saw Pro's message and I was like, oh, actually, that we should talk about that on stream today. And I was researching it this morning. It was crazy. Like, so, first, like the Joshua fight stuff. We've talked about it a bit in Discord, but like, you know, I still think you should knock him out first round. Pro, do you not have family on, or is it just you and your nan for New Year's? What about you, Waffles? Oh yeah, best wishes to AJ. Hope he's well. But I remember seeing people talking about the reality of third world countries when shit happens. Where's the government to help? Like, it was funny though, because I don't know why I keep saying it's funny. Not funny. It's not funny. Like, apparently the president reached out to him and says, "Oh yeah, you know, put condolences on that." And I was like, "Bro, just say that was like average normal Joe blogs. Would he do that?" But you're 100% right on this. This wasn't a car issue, so it's kind of fucked up that they're saying it was speeding, because I totally don't believe that. Like, that's what the government said, but I looked up the stats for that road. That road is so dangerous. Apparently, they've had 400 to 600 deaths. It was at least 200. I could be making up this number, but I'm sure I read it was like 600 something. Last year, bro. Last year. So are we gonna really say, oh, this was the one time when they were speeding, or is it gonna be like, nah, bro, that road is dangerous as hell? And what it probably is, because third world country, they don't maintain it, right? So it's not in good nick. And I've had first-hand experience with this. My first cousin, a couple of years ago, actually, when I first started streaming, I can't remember if I mentioned this, like 8-9 years ago now. He died. He was in his 20s, bro. Pakistan, road was bad, went right off the road, fell into the river, drowned, died, right, in a car. So, like, the government can give it all the, you know, they were speeding. Bro, here's the reason I know they were not speeding. 1, he was in an SUV. 2, he was with his entourage. 3, he had another SUV escorting him. Why are you going to speed in an SUV? You see what I'm saying? So they're going, oh, he sped and the tire blew out. I believe the road was in bad nick, and that's why the tire blew out. And it's like, it's his home country, so I don't think he's going to talk shit about it, but 2 of his homies died. And then yeah, it was fucking, like, I looked at the pictures and shit, like, so the 2 guys that were sitting on the right hand side, front and back, they didn't want, like, I think maybe even instantly died. But yeah, it's crazy. People are like trash online. Like, my man literally survived life and death, and people go, oh, what if he's gonna fight again? I'm like, bro, come on, like, you know, it's probably, is that what you can worry about? Yo, is he gonna give me more content if he's not for that? Also, a bomb or something went off in Ski Lodge. I can't remember what it was exactly, but something like that happened. Wait, what? I didn't hear that story, but then I've been off of the internet. So my family is fragmented. They tend to do their own stuff. Fragmented in a bad way, fragmented in a good way. Like, fragmented because they can't stand each other, or fragmented because just, you know, grew up. Everybody's got families, moved on. I've been working, but not feeling great too. So when I'm off work, I'm just keeping myself, so I feel a little better. Yo, JT, what's good, bro? Ooh, playing more of the worst Diablo? Bro, you're high. We talking about, this is fucking one of the best Diablos. People talk shit, don't even know. I think this is a really good game. The only people legitimately complain about this is Diablo fans who like want to do late game content, but I feel like 99% of players don't do late game content, so they got nothing to complain about. Let me see. I found me fragmented. I've been working, not feeling great. Explosions went off at a luxurious ski resort in Switzerland. That was what I heard. Oh, interesting. Crazy. Fragmented, that they have their own things going on. Oh, okay. What's going on, JT? Sorry, I saw your comment the other day, bro. I didn't mean to like ignore. Like I was saying earlier on, I can't be bothered with Discord back and forth because I ain't got the time and I just don't want to get into it. But 2, just busy, man. What was I gonna say? To catch up, to get up on that though, like, actually I'm gonna TLDR right now because it's quicker for me to do here. I just can't, like, I ain't got time to reply in Discord. So there was like drama. I said that we're gonna talk about everything today, so we might as well start with Tarantino, the piece of shit. So there's drama recently over Tarantino because he made some comments about another actor, right? And then like everybody had a go at him, like saying, "Oh, you're a piece of shit," right? So everybody, like the vast majority of people going, "Oh, he was like being a dick," right? So I made a comment on like Discord to say that because I don't like Tarantino. There was loads of stuff going on with him, like wherever we can get into that another time. So like the point of it was, I'm not saying that actors shouldn't be allowed to criticize actors. Like obviously if you're freaking like you're doing bad stuff like Gal Gadot, like war criminal, like where, like what I mean. I'm not saying actors shouldn't be able to allowed to do that or even give valid criticisms. The reason we was having this conversation was the whole point because Tarantino was being an asshole, and I'm not like a freedom of speech absolutist where like, oh, you have freedom of speech, you can say what you want. If you look at his comments, he wasn't criticizing an actor. This is why I'm saying it's kind of strawmanny to say, oh, do we want people to be like the Hollywood actors to like not talk about serious issues and da. Like, bro, has anybody called out Tarantino for those kind of things, that those other things that he's talking about? I don't want to get my YouTube stream clapped, so I don't want to talk about it. So nobody in Hollywood's gonna do that anyway. But if you actually look up what Tarantino said, chat, his comments on one of the actor was, oh, he isn't manly enough. So, like something along those lines. And when I look at him, he doesn't seem like man enough, whatever. So that's not giving valid criticisms or even talking about, oh, if this person's a war criminal or whatever. That's literally just being an asshole. See what I'm saying? But that was the whole point I was trying to make. Tarantino's a piece of shit. And he didn't make those comments that have like valid criticisms of actors. That's why when I was saying, oh, a little bit of professional courtesy would be nice. I'm not saying, bro, if you're freaking criminal or like you're involved in some fucked up shit, like other actors shouldn't talk about it. That's a given that people should talk about. I'm saying, bro, it's like saying, oh, I don't like this actor, got a big nose. And you're one of the world's biggest directors in the world to say, then it causes more harm. And like, oh, yeah, sure, we can make the, they're millionaire argument. They're millionaires, so it doesn't really matter that much, but like, sure, to one extent, but like, it's still like be an asshole, you know what I'm saying? I don't think like, you should be an asshole for being an asshole sake. Like, everybody's allowed to have criticism, whatever. But that was a clear point of if man is literally just going, oh, he ain't manly enough. No, you're just being a dick, bro. But that's Tarantino. Like, oh, is anybody surprised? So that's why I'm saying I was glad that he got pushed back, because you can't just be a dick for the fucking sake of being a dick and like get away with it. That was my point. Anyway, that's Tarantino stuff. Oh, and like looking at the Avatar thing, I agree with you, JT. Avatar, bro. I've been saying this for the longest time, though. Again, apologies about the voice. Bro, I think Avatar was a tech demo. Like, bro, I'm 100. Like, I don't know if we're like one of the too few people, but like, I'm like, when you made those comments about Avatar, bro, I gotta say, I fucking fully agree with him. Like, I watched the first one. I was like, this is an interesting tech demo. I purposely, because I was such a nerd, I watched it in 2D and then I watched it in 3D. Because 2D, I was just like, okay, Fern Gully, But like, I said we're going to talk about everything today because, the West wants to make movies about, colonialism is bad. And that's like the underneath tones of that film. But it's still a white savior movie. You can't be giving the colonialism is bad, but then still white savior, right? So it was like fucking contradictory to even the point they was trying to make. So it was just dumb as shit. So I do want to watch the second and third movies, not because they're good movies, because they're big movies more say. And I don't even... Probably more to say, are they still being made in 3D? I don't even know if like the text there or whatever, like, but like maybe I'll watch them in 3D. 100% the pushback was valid, should happen more, but never does. I did try Avatar 2. It's crazy how far ahead it is vs everything else in visuals, even 2D. Fuck, that makes me want to kind of watch it now. Yeah, they are full native 3D. Yeah, because that's the only reason I kind of want to watch them, but more like tech nerd stuff. Not because it's a good movie. Do you know why I watched, because it was holidays, so I had a little bit of time to watch movies, boys. Like, the first movie I watched was, like, so there's been a couple of sequels to Knives Out. I didn't watch the second one, because it was too lewd, I think, to watch in living room because everybody's in bikinis and shit. Like, chat, that's our house. I'm just saying. But I didn't realize there was a third one, so I watched the third one, and yo, not bad, man. And then because I watched that movie, like my apps that I'm using to watch it must have like pushed that actor who plays the priest. He came in another movie. I started watching that as well, like Mastermind or something like that. It's called. So those are 2 movies I watched over the like holidays. Speaking of movies, yeah, there was a full night already. It's Disney, so I ain't paying it to go watch them low. I mean, I watch it when it comes home. I'm with you, bro. I watch it when it comes to home cinema, home fairs. What's the word I'm looking for? Home cinema. Oh, bro, did this just guy? Hold on, try. I'm looking at my. Hold on. I'm playing Diablo in the background while I'm talking to you lot. Did this guy just trade? I've never seen in the game trade chat actually working. Where was I? I heard they have full 3D version, but only Meta Quest and Apple Vision Pro. Damn, how does that even work now? Like, I've still got 2 old 3D TVs. Can we just still watch it on those? I didn't even know what happened to that tech. I've been working Waffles Goes, but not feeling great. But when I'm off work, just keeping myself to myself, I feel a little better. Because keeping yourself to yourself, you feel better because you took time off. Explosion went off on luxury ski resort in Switzerland, then that's what it was. Fragmenting that they have their own things going on. Okay. About Shaggy, yeah, he probably doesn't care about the pushback or even acknowledges it. Now, I think it was on such a level that it was good. Like I said, everybody should call Gal that out. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on, chat. Nose is running. You know, like I'm all for Hollywood actors getting and everybody getting pushback, but you know, there's a fine line between, because some people could say, oh, you know, you're making a movie, how dare you call out their war crimes in movies. Nah, that's not valid like to say, oh, you shouldn't give pushback. But like we can all clearly see where the line is to say, oh bro, you're saying, oh, that person's not a good actor because he's fat or he's got a big nose or because he's not manly enough. Like, that's the next level fucked up thing to say, right? I was like, fuck you, bro. I really wanted to go on a blast on Twitter, so I wanted to say, bitch, who the fuck are you to talk about manly enough where you're out here fucking living on stolen land and doing fucking tours of IDF base camps just to cheer them up while they're killing babies? That guy's way more manly than you. You're the last person that we could be talking about manly, you piece of shit. Just want to get into it. You know what I mean? So like, you know, it's anyway. What else? Chat. Oh, I can remember we was gonna talk about Itagaki and all that a couple of months back. And then, like, you know, Pro, yeah, I did see your comments about Itagaki and about the courts found him guilty. Sorry, the courts found him not guilty. My pushback on that was gonna be that the courts found him not guilty for the crimes he committed, right? But that's because they didn't have enough evidence, because those crimes are so hard to prove in court. But you got to remember, he got demoted at work, and the court did find him guilty of like having some kind of relationship with her. So you could argue to the fact of, wait, she didn't make everything up though. Something did happen, right? And if nothing happened, then why would he have not got demoted at work? You know? So some people could argue, I was like, maybe because that's fraternizing with staff or something. But like, clearly something happened, you know? But like, you know, if we're going to go on the, because I guess we got to at some point, right? Because like, as we saw with the, what's his face? Pirates of the Caribbean, that lady, whatever. Like, you know, when it came out light of day, there was both assholes, right? So this is something that should have never been in public eye. There's nothing, there was no sides to be on. They're both dickheads. You see what I'm saying? So, and if it wasn't for the courts, we wouldn't have found out. But you know, like, it can't be ignored when he died. So that's why it was just like, Oh, we didn't talk about. Did we talk about what's his name from Call of Duty dying? We did talk about that, right? What else? I swear there was a couple of touchy subjects we didn't touch on. He probably doesn't care about that pushback or even knowledge it. Imagine streaming on Twitch and not showing the gameplay. All right, now we're gonna get into gameplay. I forgot to do my intro. God damn, shit! It's 1st of January, you fucking dickheads. How about you give me a break? All right, hold on. I just wanted to catch up with. I wait to have a warm, cushy moment with you pricks. Come on, boys, get to me, man. There was so many topics that we had to discuss. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me go here. Let me go here. Can you lot see oh, switch on. Oh, I probably have to turn down the volume of it on this if we want to talk because you're not going to hear shit. Pick that up. Here. 3D movies in VR is amazing, like a cinema, but you don't need glasses, it just works. Hold on, let me read that again. 3D movies in VR is amazing. It's like cinema, but you don't need glasses, it just works. Yeah, but bro, you gotta have even bigger glasses on though. Like, do any of you wear glasses here? I wear glasses because I'm blind, right? Contact when I'm out because of being like that. Maybe I hate it more because of the whole glasses issue. I just hate having shit over my face, my ears, you know? This is too loud, chat. Tell me I'll turn it down. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down. Somebody remind me to turn it out when we finish chatting. Sitting down with a headset on, don't feel anything. It's not the same as moving around playing games. Yeah, maybe you make a good point there. Chat, can you see gameplay capture? Yes or no? Also, can you see it on YouTube? JT, can you see it? And Waffles Vex, can you see it? I don't remember any of them. It was last year. I should wear glasses, but I hate wearing them, so I don't. I mean, you're old enough now where, like, I don't think it affects your vision anymore. They say when you're at a younger age, right? I don't know if this is true or it's just parents get you to put on your glasses. Because most kids are vain about them. That, like, apparently if you don't wear them when you're younger, your vision keeps getting worse. And if you put them on, like, it stops the... Now that I'm saying it out loud, that doesn't seem real to me. That might have been a, oh, don't sit too close to the TV, you're going to go blind. Kind of thing. It's much more comfortable than 3D glasses at the cinema. What did you say about stream? Oh, can you see video? Can you see video and audio on YouTube? There's audio and visuals on YouTube. YouTube is good. All right, thank you, Liz. Game isn't drowning out, right? I'll turn it down, turn it back up. All right, good. What else? Oh, some other gaming news though. So apparently Ubisoft got hacked over the holidays, but it was only one of their games. Apparently it was like Rainbow Six, and like the hackers were being like good about it, so they gave everybody free currency or some shit. And then Ubisoft was just like, yeah, well, we're turning everything off, and we're gonna refund all transactions within that happened in the last 24 hours. So that happened, but then apparently like the hackers said, oh, we've got personal data or whatever, and they like ransomware attacked them and said pay us or we're gonna release it. And then there's like a whole back and forth going on with Ubisoft where Ubisoft is saying nah, they're talking shit, they haven't got that much data, they're just trying to brag. So that happened. And then a lot of people are reporting this story about Sony, but half of it is bullshit because people don't do their research. Game could go down a little. Okay, down a little bit more. All right, hold on, because we're talking. Let me crank it way down. We're just farming. We go down. What else? Hold on. So, okay, so let's talk about this audio visual. I had 3D scan of my eyes. They actually healthier than I thought they were, but that is still not as. Wait, 3D scan of your eyes. Explain this to me. I haven't had the checkup in ages. What's this? So yeah, let's talk about the Sony hack thing. Sounds good. All right, thank you. So what happened with the Sony hack is, so certain YouTubers are reporting it that, oh, yeah, Sony got hacked, whatever and whatever. Like, all they need is a transaction ID, right? But that's not actually what happened. So, okay, here's the full story. Over the holidays, there was a French journalist who got his account hacked like 3 times in a row and shit. The reason it was newsworthy was because he said he had 2-factor on. And even when he after he got hacked, he spoke to Sony, got it reset, and the hacker hacked it again. So the hacker was, I don't know, trying to get some press or trying to be a good guy, whatever, messaged the journalist and said, oh, yo, like, somehow, like, first he was trolling him, and then he said, oh, do you want to know how I did it? So apparently, like, he told him is because you posted a transaction ID online, and all I needed was the transaction ID to socially engineer Sony support to, like, give me access to that account. But again, that's not the full story. What YouTubers are reporting was that, oh, this random guy just posted a transaction ID on Twitter and he got hacked. No, this is not a random guy. This was a journalist, a French journalist. Why is that important? The reason it's important is you don't just need a transaction ID. Because this guy's a French journalist, the hacker had his name, right? Had his email address because he posted it, had the transaction ID, probably knew, probably social engineered his address, because if this was his work account, he was probably using the work address as his address, and it's easy enough to find out his work address because he's a public journalist. So it's not as if, oh, I'm assuming, this is a bit of assumption by me, but it's not as if, oh, that's all you need is the transaction ID. Does that make sense? So I was worried for a little while as well, because I was like, holy shit, but I wouldn't post. I'm not saying you should post transaction IDs online chat. Like, a lot of companies do this. Like, I think Epic might even do this as well. Like, one of the ways they confirm who you say you are after you've given your name, date of birth, email, where you live, and all that stuff, they ask you for recent transaction email confirmations, and they tell you, give us the numbers. I've personally spoken to Sony. I was a little bit weirded out by this act also, but I was like, okay, maybe this is because so when you speak to Sony tech, you can either speak to the normal Sony people who you lot would speak to, right? But if you have some issues, like, let's say I'm covering games and stuff, and there's some weird issue that happens that it needs more urgent support, because, like, I'm working with the publisher and Sony to get some coverage out. So you get, like, let's just say you get like an MVP support, right? Like, imagine if publishers were having, like, tech support issues, they got a separate line. So one time, a couple of years ago, I had some issues with like my PSN ID getting IP address getting blacklisted. And I was like, hey, what the fuck's going on here? Like, I can't access anything. And I was like in the middle of covering the game, so I reached out to Sony. I was like, what the hell? So they got me in through to their VIP something, and so I went through this process. Anyway, TLDR, it turns out that my router, like, got fried or some shit, and it wasn't pushing certain, like, port forwarding, whatever, and it wasn't Sony. But anyway, they helped me figure that out. But the interesting part was the way they verified my ID. This is why when this story happened, I was like, oh shit. They go, yeah, could you tell us an old transaction ID? And I was like, huh, excuse me? It was just say, just give us a transaction ID. And I was like, oh, okay. But I looked up an old email and I gave them a transaction ID, and then they asked for other information, obviously. And I thought at the time, because I had never dealt with Sony support, but I was like, oh, maybe this is just like the VIP tech support, because they've already verified your identity, because obviously Sony press people and all that have got you in contact, right? So I was like, oh, maybe we've already gone through those processes. That's why it's a little bit easier for me. But when this, oh, actually, no, that wouldn't be the case. I wonder, no, now that I'm thinking about it, actually, this guy was a journalist. Nah, but that actually, no. So what I was trying to think out loud for a second was, I was like, oh, maybe this guy was a journalist, and the hacker got through to the VIP support. But then that wouldn't make sense, because I don't think Sony lists accounts as VIP, so you automatically get free to the VIP. They give you like a special number to call, or the special number calls you. So like you get like a quick response basically. So this random hacker couldn't have found the transaction ID online and then got that number. So like it couldn't have been that, oh no, the VIP handlers, call centers, whatever, are a little bit less lackadaisical for the information they require because your ID has already been verified. But that doesn't make sense because he wouldn't have got that information. So yeah, it's a weird one because a lot of people are pointing that, oh, he just got hacked, whatever. That's not actually true. Like, you know, there was enough information for this journalist out there that, and a bit of social engineering, that's how this guy got hacked. But at the same time, I don't understand why people need to post receipts. I'm not talking about, oh, then you're getting cancelled, and the actual receipts. Like, why are you posting your receipts online? Is this like some weird flex to say, like, oh, yo, I just bought this game, here's my transaction ID? Like, what are you doing, bro? But then maybe I work in IT and tech, so I know like 101 of like tech support and stuff. But that, so it was weird over the holidays. Yeah, 2 companies, air quotes, got hacked. I don't know, but I have a feeling for Sony there is going to be some big changes for this. I feel like, what the hell was that? I feel like Sony might change this where you can't give transaction IDs, and the reason I think this is bad, because even, yes, there was some social engineering going on. Everybody loses access to their accounts at one point. Pro is a prime example of this. And sometime, if you got 2-factor authentication on, the only, like, if they know your name, your address, your phone number, how else are they going to remove the 2-factor? Because if it was that they have no way to, like, everybody would be locked out their accounts permanently. So they got to have a way to be able to disable 2-factor. The only issue here is that maybe Sony's a little bit lackadaisical. Also, just give us the transaction ID, because like, what if your email address gets hacked and then, you know, you're kind of perma-fucked, right? There needs to be other steps in place, but I don't think they should remove this feature of, if legitimately you forget your password and shit, that, you know, there's not a way for you to claim back your account, which a lot of companies do. Like, I know TikTok does that. If you got 2-factor on, or you forgot your email, you're screwed, bro. Like, because there's a lot of, so I got niece and nephews who make like TikToks when they're younger, and now they're grown. They forgot the passwords and all that, or they move out from school to college, so their email addresses change. Because you get a school email, you get a college email, whatever, and they lose access to their accounts. And they go, oh, we got no way to get it back. And what makes it even more fucked up is, they were kids when they created those accounts. So they've got images and videos up that they want to delete because they feel embarrassed about them. But TikTok is just like, nope, sorry, you lost the email, you are fresh out of luck. And what makes it extra fucked up is, they were kids at the time, so they want to remove this footage of them as kids, bro. You know what I mean? So the point I'm trying to make is, there has to be a way that you should be able to recover. It's just like, maybe Sony's a bit too lackadaisical in there. Yeah, that happened. And then, oh, like, speaking about hacking or getting hacked, something weird also, because JT posted in the Discord about that deal with Cyberpunk. So there was a little bit of drama around that as well. So what happened was, Cyberpunk was on for like $17 in the US e-store, and everybody was like, whoa, this is a crazy good price. So everybody jumped on it. But the story was, it was actually a mistake, but people, because it went back up to its normal its sale, like it was meant to be on sale, but it was not meant to be on that much of a sale. So what, a couple of hours later, it just got removed. And then why people were a little bit worried was because, like, Nintendo, I believe, has done this in the past, where if they've mispriced something, they've actually removed the purchase from people's accounts. So everybody was worried about, oh shit, is Nintendo gonna reverse these transactions like basically Ubisoft did with all their currency? But that was a hack, so you can understand that. But then like a day later or something, who makes Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red, they came out and they said, oh, this wasn't a Nintendo issue, this is still too loud, hold on, let me turn. They said, oh, this wasn't a Nintendo issue, this was our issue. They said that we accidentally sent them the wrong price, but they said we're going to be good about it and we're not going to reverse the transactions that everybody made over the last couple of hours. You can keep your purchases. Then I was extra more like, goddamn, I missed out on a deal. Like, I just thought it was a deal. Like, you know, I'll probably play the next gen version anyway. But you know, when you missed out on a deal, it feels even more things like, goddamn, I should have just listened to everybody and just like purchased it there. Because you know I could have bought on my USA account, so it would have been even cheaper. If it was $17, what is it, like £10? Wow. So that kind of happened. So I guess Christmas times, right? There's a lot of like tech issues and shit that is going on with all these companies. I feel like that's the moral of the story. Like gaming news wise, what else happened? Oh, excuse me. Apparently there's a rumor that 2XKO whatever is apparently meant to drop on the 20th of January, but we don't know if that's a rumor or if it's fake news at the moment, but that's going around. Let me see. JT goes, yeah, all good. Game could go down a little. Sounds good. People are too addicted to the internet. Must tell everyone everything. Yeah, I literally, bro, I'm so cautious with that shit. It's crazy, man. Like, but yeah, I literally don't know what happened there. That could be it though. He probably doesn't care about Shaggy. Yeah. Went to get checked up a month or two ago. While I was doing it, they offered a 3D scan to see the health around the back of the eye. I had to pay extra 10-15 quid. God damn. Huh. Kind of messed up. They had to pay extra. Anything else happened while we was away over the last couple of days? And I think that's all the big gaming news stories, right? Has anything else crazy happened? Anybody remember? Anything I missed? Any topics you don't want me to touch on? That may be too hot for a first look? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Oh, JT, did you hear the news about... I don't know if this is true, because I saw Spawnwave talk about this, but I didn't see anybody else. And I know he gets a lot of his stories from Era, because Era complains a lot about all these YouTubers. Like, they, like, browse the forums to take news stories from here. But when we're talking about serious topics like boycotts and stuff, they never mention them. And I was just like, I know this guy gets his stories from Aerotime. I didn't see that posted. Apparently, there were, like, no, why? Because Digital Foundry talked about it and I missed it. So apparently, Digital Foundry had a call-in or something where a guy goes that he went to Japan and he saw one of the Switch 2 screens in a kiosk and it had a better screen. It had less smearing. So people are like all on the rumor mill right now that they're like, they don't know if it's a software upgrade or Nintendo's got new screens coming down. Bro, if that's the case, I'm gonna be so fucking cheap. It's not even been a year, bro. Like, I hope it was just a software thing, and because remember our theory was that, oh, you could just overclock the screen and that would make it better. But, bro, I got a dirty feeling, man. I got a dirty feeling. I'm going to be so mad. Like, I had to purchase it for work reasons. I'm going to be freaking annoyed. It might take a tumble. I kind of work for Amazon. I should have said this out loud. It might take a tumble down my stairs. No, I'm joking. So, yeah, screen lottery all over again. But that we don't know yet because it hasn't been confirmed. It was just a report by one guy. Like, is it going to be another screen lottery? Have they done some software upgrade? But the thing is, if it was a software upgrade, they should have done it to everybody's. So it might be, right? They was like, oh, everybody's giving us pushback for this screen. Fuck it. As soon as we run out, we'll just get better screens. That's going to be annoying, man. Considering the checkup and glasses are free because of the NHS, paying extra stuff is fine. Wait, they're not free though, right? That's only if you're under... Wait, actually, I don't know how... I haven't had glasses checked in a long time. Free NHS glasses are just if you're on certain health conditions and low earner, right? If you're not a low earner, you have to pay for NHS stuff, correct? I mean, you have. I know you have to pay for NHS stuff, but because I do. I'm saying, do you have to? How does the glasses check work? Because like I know if you're under a certain age student, you get them for free, and I know if you're on certain benefits, you get them for free. I don't know if it's just standard free checkup. I actually don't know. Only confirm. Green lottery. This is why you don't buy at launch, which is a catch-22 with prices. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That actually you're gonna end up paying more. So you could, like, if you buy, if there really is a screen lottery and the new screens are out, and switch prices, because everybody knows like PlayStation, Xbox, because of actually I just remember another news story. PC gaming is dead, chat. So wait, we get to that. With prices going up, you could, like, because they haven't gone up yet, you could benefit, right? Get the new screen. Wasn't an early adopter, but there's been no verification of the new screens yet. I guess that's the issue at the moment. Anyway, getting on to the other news story about price increases. There was another news story that happened a couple of days ago that apparently the rumor is that Nvidia is gonna up the prices of their 590s from like 2.5 grand to 5 grand in the coming year. And there's been other stories about Nvidia is about to push up his GPU prices also because of the AI and RAM issue. But yeah, so Nvidia have literally discontinued the 560 Ti. They're doubling the price of the 590. Yo, PC gaming is dead, boys. I'm kind of laughing because I don't like PC gaming, but consoles are gonna go up also, so I can't laugh too much. But if console makers are smart right now, yo, this could be the moment, man, where consoles come back with a vengeance if they play their cards right. Because this is not oh, might this happen, yada yada. This is 100% they're going up. Oh, this guy's playing the certain mage. That's the mage I played for. I love that class. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. I guess they're saying it's with the 590, but how is this not that with the RAM price increase? How is PC gaming not gonna die? I know I'm being a bit hyperbolic here, but bro, fuck it. Like, yo, PC gaming is on the precipice right now. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like £400 to get like 32 gigs RAM sticks and shit. It's the same part as there are no cars to play. PS5 has to be delayed. Well, that's the rumor though, but I don't think it's gonna happen. PS6, sorry. Because like if you talk about it historically, right, like this is the reason, like this Mega Drive and a lot of those early Game Gear, a lot of these early consoles had certain parts issues and bad caps, because at that time obviously it wasn't a RAM issue, it was other parts issue. So there's in my opinion, there's always parts issues. It's just we're more connected online to know about it now. Sure, maybe the prices wasn't as bad, but I reckon a lot of these console manufacturers probably would have already placed their orders for the RAM they need, because if they're coming out in 2027 and they know there's a 2-year waiting list, they already probably ordered. So they might have beat like maybe the initial price increase, because I don't know how it works, right? You probably buy supply for 6 months to a year, but then after that first contract's over, they probably go, okay, that first contract's over, fuck you, pay like double the price now, whatever. But I doubt it. They'll, in my personal opinion, I don't think they're getting delayed. But they are going to increase in price. I think that's going to be turned on. And here, I think here's the other benefit. Even though RAM's going up, I think RAM that is soldered onto the board, like, is volatile, but ain't as volatile as consumer RAM. Because the reason consumer RAM is more volatile, all those people who supply consumer RAM are literally saying, yo, we're getting out the consumer RAM business and we're just going to sell to server operators because we're going to make 4 times the price. So fuck you lot. So that's what makes all consumer RAM go up. The difference is when Sony, Microsoft and all that, they're not buying consumer RAM, right? They're buying direct from the supplier to be soldered onto the board. So sure, there's still going to be a supply issue there, but it's not the same. You see what I'm saying? As in, it's still a massive issue. I'm not playing it down, but I don't think it's exactly the same story. So this is why I feel like they probably just release but pass the price onto the consumer, unfortunately. But it's not going to be as big as a hit as consumer RAM, I think. Let me scroll. MD2 is the same parts that the PS5. Bro, I bought a new PC earlier this year. 980 3D XD 570 Ti. I dodged a bullet. They got a hold of me for 10 years now. 1080p sticking around, bro. I love my 1080p. Like, I'm like, you know, I haven't got that kind of money to burn, but if this story about the 590 literally doubling in price, Like, bro, you could just, like, if you got like 20 grand savings or something, or 10 grand, you could just buy 4 of them and you instantly make 10 grand. Like, instantly. Because 590s, only rich people are buying 590s anyway. So they don't give a fuck to that extent about, oh yeah, it's like a couple of grand more now. If they want their part, they want their part. No, they've already said they only have PS5 parts for 1 year ahead. The PS5 is going to be pricier after the year doesn't get sorted. PS6 won't have those contracts in place. Maybe the launch models will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the launch models probably will. But you're right, like down the line, because there's no way. Like, I don't know how it works, but I don't think. Because do you know why Sony probably did it and Microsoft? They probably was like, oh, we're not going to do a 3-year contract with this RAM manufacturer. RAM prices go down. It'll be stupid. We'll be locked in. Because this is probably what happened. They probably said, oh, we'll be locked in and we'll end up paying more. But what actually ended up happening is ended up backfiring. Because obviously prices go down, right? So they probably did a short contract for the initial batch and run. And now it's like bit them. Sony said in their earnings call they have 1 year worth of parts at a good price for PS5. Yeah, and I think they probably got like maybe a 1 year contract for the next gen. Because apparently the rumor is like Microsoft is so bad at tech stuff, they didn't have a contract in place or something for their current console, which is leading me to believe. Yo, did they have a contract? Actually, they might. There's more likely they had a contract in place for the next gen, actually, because they was meant to be. The rumor is that they're meant to be coming out before PS6, right? So maybe they're a little bit more ahead. They might have dodged the bullet for a little while, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So who knows, right? Maybe they're waiting until last minute to do those contracts. Because from what I understand, those big RAM manufacturers, they've got a 3-year. Like, you have to order 3 years in advance. Like, oh, that's not the word I'm looking for. They got a 3-year schedule that they operate on. And apparently for consumer RAM, there's a like 80% is already like booked up from their server operators and stuff. And they got like a 20% overhead. And that's what they use for consumer RAM and some technologies also. So like that's where like the benefit will come. But the problem is because one of those big RAM manufacturers said, oh, we're not making consumer RAM anymore. And if because there's literally, because all these RAM makers are Taiwan and all that, they haven't got any laws against price fixing, right? So what stops them from going, oh yeah, we allocated 20% to consumer RAM, but them going, oh, actually, fuck that. Why would we make that consumer RAM, that allocation we did that 20% for consumer RAM, when we can literally make 4 times? No, it's actually not 4 times. Wait, hold on. How much has it gone up by? 400? No, wait, I'm making that number out my ass. Hold on. If it was 100 quid and it's gone up to 400, what's that rise up? Is that 400%? Is that right? So like, what's to stop them going, okay, we allocated 20% to consumer RAM. Fuck it, we just push that back into server, or we'll sell that to consumers by a 400% markup. Like, bro, like I don't want to vouch for capitalists and all that, but like that is the smart play, right? Like legitimately, if you're a good businessman, like why wouldn't you, right? Let's be fair. I shouldn't be saying that out loud because fuck them, but like, you know what I'm saying? Relying on Xbox to do anything smart is your first mistake, even with your head start. True. So like the other news is, I wonder if the Steam Deck is gonna get delayed now, because that's like the other. Everybody was like, yo, £500, £400 is gonna be dead on arrival. They were like, oh, we can't beat that. Bro, I don't even know if they can do 700 now. Is it gonna launch at $1 a box? So apparently, hold on, considering the checkup glasses, so apparently, Pro goes, apparently scientists have repurposed mosquitoes feeding tubes as ultrafine 3D print nozzles. I didn't hear that story. That's interesting. But for some strange reason, actually, like some stuff about 3D printers came up. Oh, what was it? Hold on. Oh yeah, so everybody's heard of PCBWay, right? Because every YouTuber and their grandmother advertises PCBWay. Reach out, PCBWay. I'm just saying, you haven't talked to me. Like apparently 3D printers are got so good now that you can buy 3D printers that print circuit boards for you at home. And I was just so fascinated because I saw it on YouTube, and there was this one guy, And the fascinating part was not the 3D printer, because we've all seen 3D printers before and videos of them. The fascinating part was the heads, basically. And this guy just had like a table of heads, and they was all like micro needle size. So it was Pro making that comment reminded me of it. I was like, oh, this is kind of fascinating. So each one was like in a mini tube, and he's labeled it so it doesn't mix it up. And then, you know, these, like, you have to put in like 5 heads at a time or something. If you get a chance, go watch it. Just search up home circuit board printing or something. It's like fascinating. So anyway, that mosquito feeding tubes as ultra fine 3D print nozzles, that like it sounds about right. Because yeah, I've seen something. If consoles are going up, which could maybe delay next gen consoles release, would it be worth getting a PS5? I mean, this is the $1 million question, right? Again, my theory is that it's not gonna delay. The question is though, what was Sony's plan? When was they gonna release? Was they gonna release in 27 or was they gonna release in 28? Because we know Xbox, the rumor was that 27, right? Initially, it was rumored that maybe even 26. Hold on. Oh, world boss now. You know, the only reason I say no is because I think it was a shit generation. I don't think there's any games you're missing out on. And by the time next gen comes out, they're going to be fully backward compatible. So you're going to be able to play all these games at a cheaper price anyway. Like, the only way you could lose out is if you die, you know? And, oh shit, you didn't get to play those games then. But if you're dead, you're dead. You know what I'm saying? What do you care? But then you'll be bored for 2 years. I guess that's the question. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I'd be shocked for anything less than 1,000 for the Steam machine, Jetty. The play isn't to be a good businessman. It's to get out with the bag as fast as... True. Actually, good point. You're right. That makes... You're fucking 100% right. Actually right. Yeah, they're not trying to be good businessmen. They're trying to get their bonuses, and before the whole shit collapses, leave, right? I guess that was the mistake of the last financial collapse and all these fucking bankers, right? They didn't get out and almost went to prison. But they probably learned their lessons now, right? He's like, no. Get out with the bag before it collapses, or before... I mean, Twitch, I'm making a joke here that is topical to the time of play. I'm not saying, you know, get out with the bag or, you know, get shot, right? You know, like, that's also happens these days. Just point out facts there. If anything, they got more incentive. They got more incentive to get out now. Because you never know. Hey, you know what I'm annoyed at? Like, back when Rogan was doing, he had weird guests on, and it was a weird conspiracy theory episode, and it was like, I know I shouldn't be watching this, because half of this is bullshit, but it's still weirdly entertaining. Like, every fucking podcaster and their uncle right now is just on the full conspiracy bandwagon train, and half of it turns out, yo, JT, remember? Bro, I remember this conversation vividly because you told me about it. Like, remember when, like, the corona stuff was going on, and then we had to ban some people who was kind of like, even regulars, because they was giving it the bullshit about fucking COVID, whatever, right? Sure, there's been issues around the vaccines and shit, which we all can talk about 100%, right? I wouldn't trust boosters right now. But, like, they was just flat out denying, no, the sun will fix it, right? So some of those people had to ban, and then they started bringing up, yeah, but I heard it on Reddit, but what about the Pizzagate and all that? And, bro, with everything that's happened in the last couple of years... Like, Pizzagate, of all things, bro, doesn't seem that far-fetched. Actually, let's be honest. Like, they're a bit smarter than that. Actually, if they were, they wouldn't be fucking chilling with Epstein like that. So maybe they're not that smart. But, like, you know, it is not the craziest story, right? You see what I'm saying? And I vividly remember this at the time going, bro, because when you first told me, I was like, bro, how are people believing this? This is madness. Like, sure, if they're going to do weird shit, they're not going to do it in the back of a pizza shop. What the fuck? But now, you know, it's like half of that was true. Like, no, it's not back of a pizza shop. And it's like, actually secret island somewhere. Bro, like, did you see how many lefties? And I'm not talking about the Clintons. They're not lefties. Did you see how many lefties were on that list? Holy fuck. There's images coming out of, what's his name? Not Richard Wolff. Who's the modern day father of fucking Marxism? And he talks about all the time. What's his name? The old guy? People saying, nah, he was just a plant by the CIA, controlled opposition. He didn't really... What's his name? Who am I thinking about? JT knows what I'm talking about. The old guy. Professor... Bro, when he was on that list, I was like, holy fucking shit. And apparently he even made, like, statements, like, backing Epstein. I was like, nah, bro, he's a nice guy. What do you mean? We got so much to see. That's why I don't talk about none of these issues in fucking first looks, boys. Because they're too hot for fucking... Hold on. Considering the project glasses, if console going up, what? Oh, it's okay. Bro, do you know what you should have done, you punk? I told you they was on for $250 at the holidays. At $250, that shit is kind of worth, man. I'm telling you, that Black Friday sale for PS5 was insane. PS5 only get it if a sale is on. Hardly price decrease since launch. Other than that crazy Black Friday sale. Yeah, you could have picked that for $250. That was the disc-less version. But still, that was a bit mad price. Anything else? Is that everything? Is that everything? If we're gonna actually play now, I can move on to a different section. I just wanted to stand here and farm while we're just chatting. Hold on, let me reset my mic a second. All right, back. Yo, Waffles, you're the boxing expert here. What did you feel about? We need to ask Ja Rule. Bro, whenever I think of that joke, I just think of you and me, bro. Because you and me are the only ones that fucking make it. The only rest of these fucks don't watch. JT probably does. Like, people are too young to know the reference. But it was funny the other day. I just thought of something. And I was like, I wonder what Ja said. Whenever I make that joke, I swear to God, bro, I literally think of you. I think that joke to myself. I got okay. This is gonna sound weird. I chat like I must have got out the shower the other day. Right, I was sitting on the edge of my bed, just fucking because I got a beard, so I like to turn on my fan when I get out of the shower because to help like air dry it a little bit. I was just sitting there, I was just pondering something, and I remembered something. And instantly I was like, I wonder what the Ja thinks. And the next thing, the Waffles comes into my head, bro. Because me and you the only one that makes that joke. I know it sounds way worse now when I talk about getting out of the bath. You know, I swear. Okay, is this guy dead? Hold on, let me revive him. Got you, bro. This is probably doing AFK. How the frick did you die on Torment 1? Why was I talking? Oh, I remember I was thinking about it. Because apparently he got a new special out. He's got a new special out, bro. I don't know if it was because of the holidays or whatever, man, but I'm having a hard time. That's why I'm having a hard time finding it, bro. Because apparently he made some, like, because he's a Muslim, and obviously he's doing press in all the Muslim papers at the moment. Because, like, he must have done a line to say that, yo, if you ever hear me say I stand with Israel, you know they got to me. So it was doing, like, it was on the news everywhere. And I was like, oh, that's how I found out he got a new special. Because, like, nobody's got it. My friend, my friends ain't got it, man. So I ain't seen them. I'm like, what's going on? Did they get clapped and banned everywhere? So that's why I was thinking, yo, I wonder what Jaws. Where Jaw? Boxing. So, chat. If you don't know what we're talking about, like when the George Floyd murder by the cop happened, right? Everybody was like, they was asking a lot of black celebrities to have a take on it, whatever. And this was also during the pandemic, right? So Chappelle was doing a couple of specials where he had to do it in his hometown, but in like locked off areas and like spaced out well in open areas, whatever. And he made the joke that, oh, when this shit happened, everybody was asking me, and I was like, bro, what the fuck you asking me for? I'm just a comedian, right? Like you don't need to hear what I say. And then he like made a further joke because I heard people was asking Ja Rule. Yo, know what the hell Ja Rule? What is Ja thing? And, bro, I was like, why the fuck would you want to hear about from this rapper thinks about this serious issue? It's funny, bro. I watched the special. It isn't must watch, but it's good day standard. Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, out of his last like 5 or 7, I didn't like the. I mean, not like it's probably a bit harsh. I'm not even saying because obviously he made some comments that a lot of people didn't like, whatever. I'm not even saying that in that regard. Like, I don't think they were. I don't know if they was as good. Actually. Like the thing is, like as total shows, I don't think they were as good as some of his older work. But the problem is, some of the jokes in there were like, yo, like top tier. Like the bit where he tells the story about OJ Simpson and shit like that. Like that was out one of the Netflix specials, right? Like just classic, like good storytelling, like interesting and shit. But then sometimes he just goes off on like talking like, bro, I don't know if that's that funny, you know what I mean? But the thing is, obviously, because of the comments he made in some of those issues, like people want to chuck it all in the bin, and I was like, nah. Like there are some solid jokes in there, but so yeah, I kind of wanted to watch it to see what you got to say about. But you're saying it's decent. Well, I watched the special, isn't much. It isn't a must watch. Wait, actually, I want to know your opinion now. Do you think any of the Netflix stuff is a must watch? I don't know the special by name, to be honest with you. His comments are anything to make me avoid him. Wait. I don't know the specials by name, to be honest with you. His comments aren't anything to make me... okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I read that wrong. English, bro. English. I enjoyed the first 2 Netflix ones, I think. So it was like... Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think I remember their names. That... Like, I know this one's called The Unstoppable, right? Because I'm trying to look for it and I can't find it. And it was like... City of Spin, Bird Revolution... Bird Revolution? I don't... Yeah, I don't... do you know how I know about his specials? Like, in order by date, bro. That, oh, what year did this come out? So when I'm searching for them, I'm like, oh, okay, that was that one. That was that one. Or by, it's kind of fucked up, but it's like what clothes they were. And I was like, was you wearing a jumpsuit on that one? But that's how everybody remembers, everybody remembers Raw and Delirious also, right? Was that the purple suit? Was that the red suit? Red suit was, wait, Delirious, right? Raw was purple suit. These guys suck at naming stand-up specials, right, bro? How am I meant to remember that shit? Why don't you just, bro, they're better off just naming it by the year. Dave Chappelle, 2017. Dave Chappelle, 2020. I don't want to watch no fucking souped up intro with an actor and you walking. Bro, just get on the stage and stop telling these jokes. I need to see what they went, bro, right? We're fucking vain like that. Like, that's legit the only way I remember, bro. Oh, was that the one where he was wearing that? Alright, as soon as this incense runs out, chat, we'll go do some other shit. that world boss anywhere? But sometimes naming them makes them age, and sometimes kids don't watch shit when they see the year of when it. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, Zoomers be like that, right? Bro, this came out in 2008? Are you crazy? Why would I want to watch this? Chop, my nose is working like crazy. Bro, where you at? Okay, so kids are Gen Alpha now, not Zoomers. Oh yeah, you're right. Bro, I think some of that shit might be hitting on me though, man. I've started to forward movies. Like I said, the other day I was watching The Mastermind, and it's like an indie movie about like a art thief, whatever. It's kind of interesting. And there was a part in the movie where the guy's hiding a painting. This is not spoiler because, like, he's hiding the painting in his mom and dad's barn or something. And it's an indie movie, so the whole scene is like 10 minutes long of him just carrying paintings up stairs and shit. And they purposely did it like that because indie movie, whatever. Bro, I just forwarded it. I skipped forward and I see like, okay, what happens next? Okay, forward again. I was like, God damn, bro, my brain is fried. It's okay, important, man. He started saying 6, 7 in his. Who did? Wait, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I say 6, 7. Like I say it to my nieces and nephews all the time, and they're around that age also, and they fucking crack out laughing, and I just laugh with them, and we like just laugh. I don't know why, bro, because they find it so hilarious, and obviously they're adorable. When I see them laugh, I gotta laugh, and it's just like, I must have been. What was I saying? Like I was cooking lunch for them or something the other day, and I was just like, oh, do you want 6 or 7 chicken nuggets? And she goes, 6, 7. And I was like, 6, 7. I was just, bro. And after she left, she laughed because it was like 6, 7, and I was just giggling to myself. I was like, bro, I was like, this is adorable, but dumb at the same time. But it's adorable. Good Lord, you need help fast, bro. It's kind of, bro, if you got young kids around you, you just can't help but laugh, man. And then her mom was there, my sister, and I had to explain to her what was going on. That felt so old, bro. She goes, what are you talking about? I had to explain to her what it was. I was talking about rap music to a young guy. They were like, who the fuck is Eminem? That washed old. Wait, shut up. They said, who is Eminem? Bro. Like, I've been out the music game ever since I started streaming. So, like, I just don't listen to music anymore. I wouldn't know. One, I got older and I realized how, like, influential it was. And, like, a lot of the shit they do. What is this? A lot of the shit they talk about is just straight nonsense. Like, why am I listening to shit? Maybe I was listening to it when I was a gym rat because I needed some kind of beats when I'm on the treadmill or some shit. So yeah, I wouldn't even know who the new age rappers are. Those washed old rapper. Apparently he's gonna be in the new Hitman or some shit, right? He's like, bro, these kids ain't buying my shit like they should. Like, you know what I should do? I should get into them video games. Who was the young guy you was talking to about, by the way? Bro, it's so funny though. These kids, like, I literally use my nieces and nephews who are under 10. I use them as market research, bro. And like one of them, I tried to say, yo, you gonna watch my videos? And she goes, why? I've already played all those games that you're talking about because you gave me them. And I was like, okay. She goes, why? I play those games at your house, so I want to watch a video about it. Okay, I was like, all right. And then they like say words, and I'm just like, wait, where'd you learn that word? Bro, one of them literally said that, I almost died laughing, man. She goes, oh, Dad took my tablet and he pressed the button and my game closed. I almost crashed out. It's like, what did you say? Oh my god, bro. I literally almost killed over in laughter. I was dying. I was like, how do you fucking know this term? Obviously I didn't use the F word. It was the funniest thing ever. So then I had to do a test. I go to my sister and my brother. I was like, do you understand what she said? And they go, yeah, I think she's talking about getting angry. And I was like, wait, how do you know? They go, oh, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. But I was like, nah, that is hilarious. He shut off my tablet and my game closed. I almost crashed out. Obviously didn't use that shit white, but like, you know what I mean? It was funny, man. Yeah, it's Eminem versus Slim Shady. Apparently it's free, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Bro, the way they fucked up those games so hard when it comes to like the way they released them and shit, it's just obnoxious, man. I booted up my PS4 a couple of months ago. I told you, because I was gonna, I don't know why, I was gonna cover something or something, and I had to update like one of those Hitman games, and that shit is obnoxious to do, man. Like, they got it as separate episodes. They're too big. Like, you don't understand what you're downloading. It's like a live service game, bro. Just like, they should have just released named products, man. I hated. Like, that game was so good, but the way they supported that trilogy and released it is just the most confusing, stupid ass mess of all time. And apparently there's like a legitimate trick. This is not even scam. Like, I can talk to you about it on like YouTube and like Twitch. Not like, it's not hackery dodgery or anything. Apparently, like, there's a way to get them all for free as well. Because if you follow certain procedures, you can get like, so basically, apparently like one of the episodes was free as a PS Plus game or some shit like that. And one of the episodes they gave away during COVID. So basically, if you have the COVID version, which is they gave away to everybody for free, and then also you redeem the PS Plus version, even if you haven't got PS Plus anymore, you still got to keep the Plus version, which then you can update if you own a PS5 for free, because these are the PS4 versions, and then you basically get the full game, because then the PS Plus version and the COVID version, they changed it into a live service game. But if you already owned the old versions, you get a free key for all the content or some shit. Like, oh my god, it was just, I read it and I was just like, huh? I actually had to go look if I owned the PS Plus version. Apparently I didn't. I only owned the COVID version or something. And I think I own one of them on Xbox. But, and then the reason you would do this if you had a PS5 is apparently those same games, if you play them on PS5, they're like half the download size than if you play it on PS4. Because on PS4, it's like 100+ gig or some shit like that. If you play on PS5, they're like half the size. In Hitman, that is, it's funny in a kid voice. Nah, 100% it was funny in a kid voice. Dad, turn off the tablet. I lost my world. I almost crashed out. It was funny, especially when girls say it, because they're more adorable than guys. Like your nieces and nephews. Like, obviously we all get on with our nephew, but you know, you could be a bit more ruffian. Boys are a bit more ruffian with boys. You know what I'm saying, right, guys? It's just like just the lads, innit? Even if he's a young lad, he's the lad, innit? Right? But you gotta be a bit more oh, that's my princess. You know, you gotta be a bit more like what's the word I'm looking for? Cool. How do I describe this? You're just a bit more soft-hearted with the girls. You see what I'm saying? So when they say shit, it's just like twice as funny. Like, it's just hilarious. But if the boy says it, you know what I mean? Like, he probably picks up some shit. We're guys, and everything. I haven't seen my nephew in a while, and his voice broke this year. Oh, wow. How long since you saw him? Damn, bro. Them kids grow up fast, man. Like, whenever I see them now, I'm just like, god damn. I'm an old man. So, my sister's oldest, right? They was over during the holidays. And I always like rinse my sister. That's just like a thing we do. Like we just diss each other. Like not me, not like playing the dozens in a friendly way, right? She has got me, I've got her. And it's funny because her oldest has started to make fun of her also. So, and I just can't get enough of it, man. Because basically, if you don't know, when kids turn between the ages of 10 and 14, parents just get a giggle out of embarrassing the shit out of him. They just do, trust me. Like all of my friends who got kids, when they turn that age, they just do. But when kids turn 15, it's their turn, bro. So when they're like 15 to 18, they are just making fun of their parents. And, you know, it's not my kids. It's not my responsibility. Because you should probably nip it in the bud because you don't want it to get out of control right down the line. That could change into something else. But, bro, it is funny as shit, man. Like, hearing the teenagers make, like, jokes about their parents. So I got involved. I was like, oh, tell me that. And the teenager turned around to me because it was an old joke or something, right? And then the teenager turned around to me. She goes, you can't speak, you're old too. And I was like, damn. I was like, what the hell? I thought I was on your side. What do you mean? What's going on there? I was like, wow, these things just taking no prisoners. Punk ass kids. It's Fortniteism. Oh, the way they're updating it, pro. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just, I hate it. I haven't seen my. Not sure exact. He lives in a different city, so I don't really see him. Ah, okay, okay. How far did your mom live from you, Waffles? Oh, okay. I said it. All right, we're done. As soon as this boss fight, we're getting out of here. No, all the collab crossovers? Sorry, what do you mean, pro? I'm lost. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, back. Sorry about that. Read again. No. It's a Fortniteism. No. All the celeb crossovers. Read that again. Oh, almost missed that. Or is there anything else to pick up? Let's get out of here. I guess we could do that last level, right? Nah, let's get out of here. My mom is like a short drive away, not too far, 15 minutes drive on motorway. Oh, but still different town? All right, what the hell did I unlock? Oh, yo, I got a course now. Talk to me, boys. The more conversation, the better. Because there's a lot of boring stuff we're doing right now in the game. It's just greater collection of one-handed weapons, greater collection of chaos, ancestral collection of rings, bro. Right. Oh, is that a world boss? No. Give me all your stuff. Why is there so many players on it? Hey. The one thing I still struggle at in this game with is like going through loot quickly. Let me see. Read that again. You said all the collab crossovers, yeah, the celeb crossover and other stuff like that didn't happen as much in games until Fortnite did. Oh, that's what you. Okay. Sorry, I was talking about something else. I was talking about how you install the game and stuff. In the West Midlands, she lives outside, just outside of Birmingham. COD is seriously bad for this. COD is seriously bad for this now too. As in wait. Oh, crossovers. Shout out to Nicki Minaj skin. Bro, I don't know what the hell happened to Minaj, man. She used to be like just like a lewd entertainer, and then she turned into Cruella de Vil now? I don't. What the hell's going on? Like, I don't keep up with that shit, but like, apparently people saying it's like going all right wing and shit and big hit. I don't know. If I was playing COD, I'd have gotten COD Roads 2. Undertaker and Alexa Bliss got skins in COD 2. What's going on with Undertaker? Why do people say like his podcast is over? Wait, did he marry Pro? Actually, even Waffles, both of you are the wrestling guys. Did he marry the girl that used to be with the not the Dudley Boys? Hardcore Holly and all that, not as in dating, but in their stable. Yeah, so but when I turn character model to a sideman with their own execution of weapon skins. Undertaker, hold on. Undertaker has a skin. Yep, shit. Something happened to Nikki. Yeah, apparently she went on some like show with some right winger and like started saying some wildish shit or some shit like that. I don't actually keep up with that. She's saying he's married to Michelle McCool. That's it, Michelle McCool. Oh wait, am I thinking of Molly Holly? Wait, which one was Michelle McCool? What stable was she in? Maybe you're right. I'm thinking Michelle McCool joined his podcast because his wife has joined him. He seems to have toned down a bit. Least what that's wait. He married Michelle McCool. Chat, who was Michelle McCool? Remind me? Man, my voice is fucked. All right, let's do this quick strength. Yes, please. Where's my compare?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Maximum life damage. Physical resist. That's not bad. Lucky hit. Healing was. Yo, that's a good ring. Maximum life on hit. Basics. Ish. Because people are saying the podcast is dead because it used to have a different host and the show was very enjoyable, just dudes talking. But the current podcast, his wife is less entertaining than the previous host, as well as now being under WWE. No, I get that bit. I'm saying somebody explain who's Michelle McCool. I can't remember. Was she with Carlito? Not Carlito. Was that him with the afro? Who used to bite the apple? What group was she in? I'm trying to remember who Michelle McCool is. That's why I'm trying to ask. Strength, life, faith, physical resist. Every 2 seconds, this enemy's pulled. Yeah, whatever. Strength, life, lucky, physical resist, whatever. Healing received. Lucky hit life. Oh, that's actually, what do I want on my ring? Healing rest. Lucky hit, fire resist, attack speed, life. Oh, maybe that's not bad. Maximum life. Uh, like if you want a lot of life, like maybe is a life ring. All right, maybe his potential as a life ring. It's cool. That's my first mythical I pulled, by the way, chat. Let's go. I use my spark. And reason. As well as not being under Michelle McCool was just her own diva. She was with Layla for a while. She was more known during era when we all stopped watching as much. Oh, so she wasn't Attitude Era? She wasn't part of any stable that I remember anyway. 2008, 11 was her main. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know that. Yeah, yeah. Wait, when did we stop watching? Wait, actually, maybe I remember then because obviously we started like 2003, 4. We was watching, but then I watched a little bit of the Evolution era as well. Armor, maximum life healing was that resistance is nice, man, and that armor is nice, man. But I would have to replace. Where the hell am I? I slowed down 2008. Same. I wasn't watching like you know like I was watching during Attitude Era. Remember that day, bro? Last time when we played, and I was like, bro, I haven't got a single unique. This is how much I've been playing this damn game over the holidays. I should have just streamed it. I kind of regretted it. I was like, bro, this is like the shit I was doing. Like, I could have just streamed it and talked shit with you lot while I'm doing this. It was boring as hell. That's not the reason I didn't stream it. I was just like, I might keep getting interrupted. Wait, can you not put these in your bag? Oh no. Are we fucking cooked now? Because I heard you can't have more than 20 corrupted parts. And it's not a world boss for another hour. Fuck. I slowed in 2008. The end of Ruthless Aggression started at PG. Started off PG era. Oh, let me turn this up a little. Start of PG era. I say when we stopped watching. Start off PG era, I'd say. So where was Eddie Guerrero? You need to come some copyright free background music for Diablo. No, I just had the volume too low. There, it's got music in the game. Hold on, you should get to hear this. Hold on. Has his own music. I turned it down during that boss fight because it was literally drowning me out. How's that, Waffles? You could have. I've been playing Where Winds Meet and Warframe, but I'm getting bored of playing on mobile. I want to play on a real device. Bro, that Where Winds Meet is being advertised to me literally everywhere. BRB, that's better. That's better. BGM. Eddie died 0607. That's good enough, thank you. So that was just before PG era. Yes. Yeah, I can remember watching quite a bit of Eddie actually. Got food, meatballs. He knows I want to ask. Got food, meatballs, and mash with peppers and onions. Bro, oh man, I was thinking of Pro during the holidays as well, because this fuck taught me how to eat. What are they? I forgot the name of them. Shit. Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of them? What are they? Oh my god. You put them in the oven, they puff up. Oh my god. You put meat in them and gravy in them. I can't remember. Yorkshire puddings, thank you. Yeah, because like I was just like, I don't get Yorkshire pudding chat. And then Pro goes to me, bro, you're meant to open them up, put meat in them and gravy. I was like, wait, really? But anyway, it was over the holidays, right? Obviously, I don't celebrate Christmas, but we had like family over just to get like, you know, everybody's off to have some dinner or whatever. My brother-in-law made Yorkshire puddings. Bro, I just went straight for them. And like, I just dipped them in gravy and eat them. Now, I didn't even fill them up with meat, bro. Just dip them in gravy and eat them. They're freaking nice like that, man. I should never get. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this Yorkshire? Just dry off. I don't get it. Yorkshire puddings, which I also have two of. So whenever I eat them now, Pro, you know, I'm thinking of you. Good food meatballs. Eddie died, Chris was the next year. Eddie died, Chris was the next year, and they might have been the catalyst to PG era. Oh, maybe you make a good point because their reputation was in the share. They are good like that too, yeah. I think like, the thing is I gotta get better at making gravy though. Gravy, right? You get the granules and you just mix it in hot water, correct? I was like, oh, I think I might have fucked up this gravy because like we didn't have gravy in the house, so my brother-in-law bought it over in a bag, but obviously I had no instructions. And I was like, wait, how the? Because I don't eat gravy, right? You're welcome, love. Nah, seriously, bro. I don't think I would have enjoyed Yorkshire puddings like the way I was just eating them dry, and I was like, oh, I don't get this. Like, why the fucking people go crazy over this? This is the dumbest food ever. No, they're nice. All right, let me spend. Actually, Waffles is the cook here. What do you think about Yorkshire puddings? Done with that board. Yeah, you were doing it all wrong, risking giving yourself a damn sore throat. Yeah, 100% just eating them dry with just like nothing on the side. Like I was eating them like say they were chips, bro. So you know when you like you have some other food and then you just put chips on your fork and then you eat it. You know what I mean? So I was just like, okay, I got all this other food on my plate. I'm just gonna cut you a bit of Yorkshire pudding and prick it in the fork. I'm just like, this thing adding anything. You basically make a pie out of it. or you drench it in sauce. And it is just a vessel to carry the sauce into your mouth. That's what they're for. Oh, yeah. All right, there's total armor there. That's not bad. Yo, there's a lot of freaking total armor nodes there. Another total armor. Total resisted. Good. Oh, I was reading a Challenger glyph. Increase critical strike damage. Increase non-physical damage. Oh, I see why that's a lot of damage is non-physical. Where would I put Challenger in? Because like, you could just slot it while you're doing bosses. They're also good with mashed potato, gravy, and beef. Yo, wait, really? That sounds... I might have to try that. So you get a Yorkshire pudding, that's like carbs on carbs, and you fill it with mashed potato and gravy? That's just interesting enough where I might get a little gander. Oh, this is what I was doing. Wait, why doesn't this work? What is going on? Oh, fine. Total resistance. Not physical damage. Alright, so I want that armor and that resistance. Yo, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. You're welcome. Cooldown reduction, and we can get that glyph going there. Horns, shit. Ain't no physical damage. Alright, so let's go for that. Alright, so what's the optimal pathing? Total armor, total armor. Total armor. Willpower. Oh, just made it. Oh, I wonder if willpower is. Hold on. All right, what we putting in here? For every 5 intel. All right, we need Connie. But Connie is not going to activate because we require int. Where did I put? Oh, that's. Fuck, I ain't got enough in anywhere. Hold. There. There. Connie is literally 0. 0. Oh, it doesn't show you the amount that you place? That's fucking stupid ass video game. Hold on. All right, now we got.
More loyal friends.
For every
will
5
not
intended
find
person in range, you deal a 2-point increase in non-physical damage. Additional. I guess I need that total resistance, but hold on. Sorry, just thinking, chat. Give me a second. It's very hard for me. My brain's hurting. For every 5 intelligent person within range. All right, so how much int is there around here? Right, there's one there. 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 Bro, there's literally no freaking... Oh, there's in there. Okay, hold on. I guess we get rid of... Hold on. That gives us 12. We go there, there. Oh, there's in there. There. How much more do we need? Oh, only 25. Okay. That's 12. 12, 12, 24. We're almost there, boys. I guess if I upgrade it, there's one right there. Get that. So I need 1, 5, 6, 7. You're welcome. Wait, so if I quickly for every shot person within range, disciple skills increase. Disciple skills additional damage to vulnerable enemy. If I quickly replace apostle for challenger, where the heck? Oh, okay. Yo, that's good to know. So for bosses, just quickly swap that out. Shit, what was in there? I can't remember now. The apostle? I'm so slow. There's also gravy, mashed potato, and beef. Mashed potato and gravy is good, but mashed potato and gravy is good, but half a beef meat. Wait, mashed potato and gravy is good, but half a beef meatball or just a slice of tender roast beef makes it better and adds the meatiness. I get what you're saying. That was good too. Very elite though. The face looks weird. Skin is okay. I'd rather a belt and actually. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm no idea what to. All right, so that's done. I'm just curious. At Torment 4, like, how much am I gonna get slapped if I don't upgrade my arm? I can try a quick. Dungeon. I swear there was a thing that you could turn off teleport as well. Where's Andario? Their boss. Oh, Durio under there. Okay. Andario, right? I'm just curious. I think I'm gonna get slapped, but I'm just curious. Let me reset my mic. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, back, server. I posted in Discord Undertaker COD skin. Oh, okay. Oh, the Undertaker skin. Yo, that looks okay, bro. That looks kind of good. Wait, what did you not say about it? Why is there some lewd ass? Some bikini chick in my Discord. I'm PG like that. You know, I'm gonna delete that when you're not looking. Wait, what's this game? Diablo. Was that old post? They messed up her face, not gonna lie. You lot are oogling the freaking chick. I'm oogling the Undertaker skin. That's dope. Gurpreet Singh, what's going on? Welcome. What was I doing? Oh, okay. You know the only problem with the Undertaker thing that I think, wait, oh, does it send me inside? It looks like that. Maybe that was that Legends game. It's reminding me more of the Legends game than. I guess that was the Undertaker though. He did like. Not void up, but he got big, man. Like big in a good way, not big in a bad way. Like during his party members increase the chance of additional treasures from the horde. Use the or summon to. Okay, I'm not getting. Okay, well that's not good. Alright, what were we talking about? Yeah, I wish they would like. He's retired now, so it doesn't matter. I wish they would go back to, like, you know, 90s Undertaker. Or how badly do I get slapped? How badly do I get slapped? Do I get one shot? Do I get one shot? Or... Oh, well, I'm not getting one shot, but I'm not doing no damage. Oh, I'm about to get one shot. Okay. Spoke too soon. Take it in premieres look like a beast, bro. Like maybe I wonder if Cena and all those mans like had a influence on him. He was like, nah, bro. Like I've gotta be big. But what's weird is though he was at the time of prime, the juicer era. You know, the time when like WWE was going through their shit because like there was the conversation about now they're forcing their talent to juice. Alright, I'm not doing no damage. Alright, we definitely gotta get back here. And sorry, I didn't finish my thought. Like during that era, he weren't juicing. He was chubby taker, you know. For being honest. So if he didn't feel the need to do it then, I wonder why
That there is worth
he did it like in later era. Take a prime. Alexa's one of the prettiest women in WWE, so giving her a bad face is rough. Oh, I just remember Ronda Rousey is in the Raid Shadow Legends. Cena having influence on him. I don't. That came out wrong, bro. Like, I'm not saying Cena in particular. I meant the Cena era, right? You see what I'm saying? Like the Cena era brought back the big muscly men. You know what I mean? And he was like the face. So I wonder if he was like, yo, I'm a bit of an old man now, and I gotta keep up. I didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. You made the same comment as I did. I didn't read your. Yeah, that's the point. Sorry, that's the point I was making. Like, why didn't he do it then when that was the juicer era, and he did it later? But I guess you could argue that he came in just after them, though. Like he became the face of that company after that era, right? It was like it was at the end of Hogan era, and at that time, like WWE was going through it, and they was literally in court by the government, and then so they had to say, no, we're not forcing our talent to juice. So maybe they did it on purpose with Undertaker to say, no, don't get big, because we're gonna look bad. See what I'm saying? So then came the era of the non-juicer. Rock at that time wasn't steroided up. Undertaker wasn't. Stone Cold wasn't. You know, and even the cut dudes weren't like big cut dudes. They were like small cut dudes. And then as soon as the Attitude Era came back, the juicer thing became Batistas, came the Cenas. You know, because at that time, then the government wasn't looking at them no more, and they didn't have the popularity of the Attitude Era. But then Taker was still around. I wonder if he was like, all right, I'm getting old now and I've got to keep pace. You know what I mean? Oh, Eddie was definitely juice. Yeah. Hardcore Holly, sure. Oh, and Chris Masters. But like, they weren't like top dogs though. You see what I'm saying? Eddie was, but the rest of them weren't like face of the company, right? And if anything, you could argue that Eddie's juicing is probably what got him killed. Influence him when he was around. Oh yeah, Triple H was massive. But you could also argue Triple H was the exception to the rule because, like, he probably did it because he was big anyway, and like he could argue I'm not getting influenced. So they probably didn't have a go at him to say like tone down a bit because he was married to the boss's daughter, and he's like he could have had it out to say like, bro, like I'm married to his daughter. He's not gonna do anything to jeopardize my health, right? Penny we were influenced by Vince. If anything, he would have been influenced by Vince and getting older, maybe influenced by injuries, how he felt physically. Hardcore Holly, Eddie, Benoit, these guys were juicers. Come on. You reckon Holly was a juicer? Obviously, Benoit, right? But yeah. I thought Masters has such a good look. I don't know why he was such a flop. No, but Batista was that's the era I'm talking about, Batista. The Batista was the Cena era, right? It was the start of the Cena era. All right, what are we doing? 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 Let's do a couple. Okay, hold on. How stomped am I gonna get? RVD is a wait, really? Chat, somebody explain RVD to me. Is he a dick or is he not a dick? Because like he has so much frictions with people, and I don't know if this is because nah, bro, he's just sound. He's just sound and telling the truth, or he interviews well, and he seems like nah, he's just a real dude, bro. He takes no shit. Like he's just an honest guy. Like I like him, but like I don't know if I'm reading the room wrong. I want you lot because you're like more. Okay, this is too high level.
Your reality is a dream.
I don't even get out. Alright, what is it? You're meant to be 10 levels higher.
Impressive.
Impressive that I'm getting slapped. I haven't seen anyone say he's a dick. Okay, okay. Can I leave while I'm on this screen? Alright, so don't do 65. Actually, I wonder if I'm on... Also... I don't need gold. Reward doubles. I think Holly was a juicer. He had a great physique and was always fun. Doesn't make sound. Was always a fan. Don't make it sound weird. I'm not, bro. We're into muscly men. What do you mean? Alright, let's try. What? Okay, hold on. Who am I? I keep forgetting his name. Nash talks about him all the time. He died in a car accident. He was Hogan era. He was cut as hell, and he was a prick, white guy. I can't remember his name, bro. I heard Nash talk about him, and I was like, oh really? Was he that built? I never looked, and I saw some pictures, and I was like, holy fuck, bro, this guy might have had the best upper body that I ever seen, bro.
To wake you.
What's his name? White, cut, 90s, died in car accident, apparently was a prick. Wait, was Randy Savage you? Yeah, no, wasn't Savage. No. He wasn't that, he didn't get that big. He was in NWO. He had a... not a ponytail. What the hell is that look called? Holly is a dick. Yeah, I heard Holly's a prick, bro. Like, the Holly shit wouldn't fly now. I would like, Holly would like injure wrestlers to teach them a lesson. One, no. No, not squat hole. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up now. Let me go on YouTube. I need to show off who's this guy. Don't make it sound weird, chat. Hold on. Fuck, what am I? What's this podcast called?
Hey, click this.
Click this and put advert. What's it? Yo, did they unmask Rey Mysterio? Oh, there is. Rick Rude, bro. Bro, there's... hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the link. Look at the thumbnail. Hold on, hold on. Rick Rude, that's all.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
I think so.
Greetings.
Oh, wait, did you say Rick Rude before I posted it? Wait, did you not get that before I posted it? Guy who did the car crash during Hogan era, not Savage. Oh, Rick Rude.
Hello.
Rick Rude died of drugs. Not, oh, was it drugs, not car crash? Was it drugs in a car crash? No, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't guess it. All right, okay. Well, I was like, bro, if you lot guessed that from that, you're jeez. I was about to be impressed. Oh, sorry. Anyway, sorry. Click that link and look at the thumbnail, bro. God damn. That man had a freaking upper body. I've totally buried the lead. Look at the man's upper body, bro. Holy. I don't know if it was drugs in a car crash, but I think it was drugs related overdose. Oh, why did I think it was something to do with the car? Chat, look at the thumbnail before we continue, okay? Get the goddamn. Look at the thumbnail. Bro, you know what he looks like in that thumbnail? God, oh my god, it's stabbed everywhere. He looks like he should have been on the cover of a 90s SNES video game where it was to do with, like, you know, being He-Man or something.
Your reality
Damn,
is a
bro.
dream.
Like, literally, then.
Come to wake you.
Are we running pit 50?
Quite the challenge, eh?
How do I just look at the... Oh, that's a good point. Like, don't click the video and click refresh. Refresh the page, don't click at the video. Will it show the thumbnail? Or I guess you could just go to Kevin Nash's page or channel and just scroll through. It's like in the last 20 videos and you'll see the thumbnail. keeps auto starting. Let me just show you it. Hold on. Stone Cold speaks very highly of Rick Rude. Does he though? Oh shit! I heard he was an absolute bastard. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find the picture for you. Rick, but I gotta be careful though. With Rick Rude. Ogle over this. This is how you know this is a mainstream. This is the picture that everybody. Bro, look at it. Damn, bro. Like that is a fucking like. Tell me he shouldn't have been on a video game cover for He-Man. Just look at the cut. Man's got an upside down V there, and that's like the perfect cut on his chest, bro. And the thing is, like he's probably way bigger. He doesn't look big there, but to make your chest pop out that much and your abs pop out that much, he must have been massive, bro. And the thing, Ultimate Warrior didn't look good to me, bro. Ultimate Warrior looks steroided and juiced out. And I don't even think Rick Rude looks this good as well. Because if you look at the rest of his images, oh, that's terrible right there. Actually, that's a fucking awful image. Okay, you know what? Maybe it was just a good image. He looks like a prick, though. Maybe he just had a really good chest. Oh, actually, I don't. Maybe he wasn't that big. Now that I'm looking at images of him. Wait, am I remembering this correctly, chat? Was he a dick? Yeah, going back to that image, that none of the it was just actually, you know what I think about? Maybe this was just a really good photo. Let me. Who did I hear from? What was the story that I heard? I'm trying to remember what was the story that I heard that he was a dick. I know Rude was actually a legit tough guy too. Hold on. I don't know if it was Dark Crash or how did it just a thumbnail that was starring Stone Cold speaks very highly of Rude though. I know Rude was actually a legit tough guy too. Didn't he get into a fight with another wrestler who had a tough guy gimmick and beat his ass? I don't remember who it was. Maybe that was the story I was remembering, that he was a dick to other wrestlers. We talk about big muscly man. That's what we do here. Try to go. I think it was Ultimate Warrior. It was calling my other comment. Continue my other comment. Oh, if it was Warrior, then maybe Warrior was a knob though, right? So look at the swollenness of his arms though. He is terrible image. In the terrible image. His gimmick was being oh, was this gimmick? I don't remember because I was like too young at that point. He was a heel. He'd wear his rival's image on his tight to damn. His gimmick was your wife wants to sleep with me more than you. Fuck. I'm trying to remember the story. That he was like a legit like asshole. Hold on, I have to Google something. Hold on. Not about Rick Rude, about the game. Diablo? Oh, sorry, no, hold on. Alright. Oh, yo, I gotta remember that world boss. Hold on. So let me just go. Chat, can somebody remind me in 5 minutes? This is like super important to do the world boss. He smacked up Warrior for being reckless. You seen the show of Booker T getting interviewed with about JR and Michael Cole's rap off? That was pretty fun. Nah, I've seen that actually.
But I did miss civilization.
Bro, I think what was his name from early Attitude Era? Black guy had beef with Stone Cold. I forgot his name now. Fuck. Ahmed Johnson? Bro, I think Ahmed Johnson cooked the shit out of Booker T, man. Did you hear that back and forth? They got beef with each other because, like, apparently Ahmed Johnson like talks shit about like Hulk Hogan to say he was a racist or some shit, and I don't know if that's what triggered it, but there was definitely something where like Booker T tried to get involved, and like Ahmed Johnson was just like basically saying he's a churchgoer, where Booker T is just an ex-criminal. Oh damn, he smoked Booker T, man. To the point I was like, wait, seriously? Is he an ex-criminal? Apparently, yeah, I looked it up. He is. I never looked at Booker T the same. And I don't even like Ahmed Johnson. Actually, at the time, I was a massive Ahmed Johnson fan. But now I'm like, bro, this guy was so dangerous. And he was so, like, such a... I don't know why I liked him as a kid. There's this big... Going back to that big muscly men thing, boys. Oh, don't I? Alright, pit level is still too high. Hold, I actually got to concentrate here. Also, this is too high level for me. Oh shit, what did I do? come on. Where's this damn portal? Oh, come on, video game. Where the frick is it? I wish when you found... Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. You get a bonus for not dying, so I gotta, like, not die. No! I'm freaking dead. Alive. It's just trying to build tension. Let's go. I had to search this whole place out. Where the hell is the damn... Fuck you, video game. Actually, fuck you. Like, I went through the whole... It doesn't even let me look at the map while I'm dead. Oh my days. Bro, I've searched everywhere. What are you talking about? I'm talking shit to the game, not you, though, by the way. Hold on, I can't look at the screen right now. Your mother was a warlock. Oh, maybe down here? Is that? No.
I have your back, friend.
Do you? I'm getting slapped. You ain't doing shit. Bro, I got 5 minutes. I literally don't know where the portal is. Oh my god, am I blind? Is it literally behind me? Get away from me! Chat, can anybody see anywhere on this map I haven't explored? Like, other than literally there. There's no one. Am I going crazy? You need to pay at gardens before the timer ends. Oh, must I do? Oh, wait, is there a separate challenge here? Is that what's going on? But it says just if we, oh, you know what, maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a secondary challenge. There's a world boss. Fuck, I forgot. Try, you didn't remind me. Did anybody remind? Hold on. Fuck. Also cursing like crazy crap. Oh my days, where is it? Shit, quick. Events. Bro, where are you? Nope. Too late. Why can't I see you? Goddamn video game. Hold on. Hell Tides. Where's the boss, you Oh, there's an ad for this. It's Asbana has spawned. It says like here? What are you talking about? Bro, this game has so many bugs, it's ridiculous, man. Like, hell ties don't show up properly on the map. Like, I still have to use a third-party site to freaking track world bosses. There's a, like, UI glitch where it keeps saying you still have rewards to hand in when you don't. Like, we could have totally made it to this. Is it here? It literally is as well. Okay, did I catch it? Man, I think I got it, man. Yo, let's go. If I didn't use a third-party site, I wouldn't know. Like, everybody saw right there, it literally was not showing up on my screen. I had to use hellties.com. Nice video game, Blizzard. But also, we should... Nope, not trying to do that. sorry, this gets hella loud. Alright, I can maybe look at some of what's comments now as well. You see the shore, he smacked at Warrior for being reckless. That was pretty funny. Sometimes on Twitter I get random Booker T interviewed by JR. Sometimes on Twitter I get random Booker T clips and they're always hilarious. Nick Foley asked Booker about it, posted on Discord. Die, you piece of shit. Alright, you watch the water. After that drops my chat, we're gonna be here. Still dropping! Still dropping. And we haven't even opened the chest yet. I'm literally pressing A right now to pick everything up. Still going, it's still going, it's still going. And
That will come.
there's the, oh wait, that didn't drop a lot. I had like freaking. That's interesting. Yo, usually this pops like crazy. Oh wait, never mind. There is loads there. Alright, boys. Here. Wow, hold on. If you don't want the items to disappear, you should like pick them up and drop them, is what I've heard, to like guarantee it. If anybody's wondering why am I doing it this way, even with the sigils, we're probably gonna jump them. Cares. Yes. Man, for 10, that ain't not give me a lot. Hold on, chat. Oh.
All right, traveler.
Yeah, I am now. Hey.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Then somewhere like that raccoon's wake, whatever, however you say it, still hasn't dropped for me, man. Alright, what we'll do is sometimes Thursday posting on Discord. You didn't know Booker T was like that, oh. Fuck Ahmed Johnson, how you gonna be regular church when your name is Ahmed? Oh, yo, what the shit, bro? God damn. Oh, you think Jesus was a white guy? He was an Arab, bro. Or from that region anyway. Palestinian, whatever you want to call him. Man, T4, 10 horns, and that's all that shit gave me. No, not 10 horns, 10 tongues. Maybe because I was late? That was pretty trash. Also, I think in the original Hebrew, isn't in the Old Testament, New Testament, Ahmed, that name is mentioned. How you like them apples? Alright, what was I doing? No chat's joking, by the way.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Come back and see us.
Hell.
Raise the father. Right, hold on. Who's first? Let's see. Oh my days, we finally got it. I was just talking shit saying, bro, why don't we get this shit? Why haven't we got this shit? We finally got it. Damn. I've been waiting for this forever. All right, hold on. Movement speed, non-physical damage, because we're doing a lot of non-physical resistance to all elements, cooldown reduction when you freaking finally. And we got one with, okay, it could have been on something better though. Father bless. What do you need?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Alright, wait, what are we losing? $63 to all stats. Hold. Strength. Fortify generate. The lightning with production. Don't need the faith. Physical resistance would be nice. We'd probably just print though. Yeah, that one's not that bad. Damage reduction.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Critical hit at physical resistance. Current facts on life. All resist elements. Dodge. Alright, I literally can't more time. Look at that. Where was we? What was we doing? Alright, distracted like crazy. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm locked in. Hello. What was we talking about? Back. I was gonna say, is there any other good films you lot watched recently? But your lot's taste in your movies is a bit. Oh, I wonder if other shit that hasn't worked for me a lot. Is it gonna work? It worked. Right, The Pit. 80. 75. Get a refresh. I watched Twin Dragons again last night. Wait, Twin Dragon. Tell me, what is this movie you speak of? Oh, Twin Chan. Is it one of those like early Jackie Chan movies where it's dubbed and it's like Shaolin Monk stuff? Oh, I'm trying to think. Damn it, man. This the perfect one, boys.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm a bit of a low level. Don't kick me, please. Don't kick me, please. It's dubbed, but it's from the 90s. His earlier movies are better, in my opinion. Not 100% I agree. No question. Yo, them boys are flying through. Wait for me, lads. There's like a gajillion pores that shit. What's that about?
I'm not finished with you. I will return.
Let's upgrade. Yo, can we do a couple of those? I'd be super happy, please. Please. Unless they kick. Bro, why is one guy sleeping out here? Come on. Oh, chat. I said I was free again. All of a sudden, not free again.
My world, my rules.
Oh, shit. There goes the bonus. Fuck. I wonder if we all lose the bonus if somebody dies. Or is it just me? If we all lose it, they're gonna be pretty mad at me. Caught up.
I am not finished with you. I will return.
Oh, this is what I got. I'll leave shit on the ground now. Are you gonna kick me? Let's see. Don't kick, please. Oh, I missed the mother's in. I'm ready. Don't kick me, please. Watch Twin Dragons, fun movie, but not Jackie Chan's best. Dubbed, but it's from the 90s. His early movies are better. He plays twin brother that gets split up at birth. What is race car driver and the fight? The other one is a famous piano player. Oh wait, I think I watched. You Can't Fight. Watch the Fearless End of the Night, which is Jackie Chan. Kung Fu movie from the 70s. I think that one was fun. Also watched The Big Z, The Big Boss, Bruce Lee movie. I think it was Breakout, but was his best. He had like 5 movies only, right? Yo, what's going on with these lot? Are they sleeping? Wait, I just realized, have they got all LGBTQ in their party, in their clan name? I don't know, to me it's just like, I've never seen that before. If they kick me, I'm gonna be like, yo, where was the live, man? They shouldn't kick me, by the way, chat, because I like their current hard. I'm not garbage, but I'm not on this level. Oh my, they don't. Is he gonna save me? Is he gonna... Like this time they might kick me, boys. Yeah, Twin Dragons. I might watch. That sounds interesting. Would you want a Bruce Lee movie binge? Armor of God Part 2, Part 1, and that's, I really like that movie. Hey, I helped with the boss fight. That surely counts for something, right, chat? Upgraded to legendary. Apostle, increase vulnerable damage. Kung Fu movie binge, watched it on Plex. Oh, I got Plex, maybe I should. Oh, they kicked me, chat. Why? Why was I hating you? To be fair, I was. Oh wait, would you like to return to your own worlds? Yes, They keep really making the shame. All right, hold on. Let's go.
Go again.
Fuck, I feel like, man, like, oh, all those early Chinese, they were Chinese, right? Kung Fu movies were so good.
What will it be?
Like, and they're so easy to be able to watch in the living room because, like, sure, they weren't wholesome because of fighting and kicking in the face, but none of them were lewd and crude, like, ever. So they were like a safe watch, you know? Oh, I might want to watch something like that tonight. What's a good resource for lost my train of thought, hold on. Max armor. All stats, attack speed, critical, lucky, core scores as a full. All stats. On live chat to do double damage. We're not using translate. Wait, hold on. I can look up. I said we was mythic farming today, by the way. Sorry, I was saying, what is a good site where I can look up like old Jackie Chan movies and just like binge? Bro, I haven't done that in a long time. I'm ready for that. Oh, there, Chancellor. You do increase damage to elites and increase damage to healthy enemies. What was this? Yeah, I'm not gonna even. Bro, I didn't want to. Why? Why does this look like he's hacking, bro? What the hell? I shouldn't even like acknowledged. Damn, that was weird. Oh, sorry, where was we? 55, 39. Chance for arbiter, 4 chance to all stats, 39. The all stats is way lower though. So the arbiter is way higher, 210, 390 out of 400. Okay, a good one. Oh, yo, strength and armor, maximum life, fire resist. Let me see. Kung Fu movies, binge, watching on Plex. It's old school Kung Fu movies with millennial equivalents of boomers. Wait, is old school Kung Fu movies the millennial equivalent of boomers watching old school westerns? I feel like the perspective of Gen Z and Gen A it would be. I guess you could argue old school kung fu movies ain't as racist, but when you watch the dubbed versions, they sound. Wait, did I get invited back to the party? I'm so. What the hell happened here? Like, I want to leave now because I'm not even sure what's going on. Sorry, where was we? That was a good point. But I guess because old school westerns, like, you know, a bit racist. But then the way they dubbed old school Chinese movies also, so you wouldn't have that excuse, right? Also, I guess like there's a real type who, like old boomers who watch westerns, are also very super right leaning and super conservative, right? So, but you know, if you're watching old Chinese martial arts movies, I guess it could be some of the same people because it's a fighting movie and dudes, but like I would feel like they wouldn't be as open to watching culturally diverse content. What? Some of the wait, really? I've never seen a kung fu movie where it shows nudity. Plex is definitely aggressive with the ads though. There's Plex for Pluto. I can get Plex on Fire Stick. Sorry, I can get not Plex. What was you watching it on? Watched it on Plex. Wait, Plex? Is Plex a streaming service or is Pluto the streaming service? Am I getting mixed up? Oh no, so they're not living room safe? Bro, I can't remember them being lewd. What are you talking about, chat? Alright, which one did I increase to legendary? Oh wait, is this not legendary? What? Requires legendary upgrade unlocks at level 45. Wait, how am I getting confused on how you turn? Do I hold on, I have to read this up. Am I getting wrong here? Bro, I've never asked you this. Do you watch movies in the living room or your bedroom? Oh, occultist. Plex is definitely aggressive with the ads, both for streaming. Only a few or most aren't. Only a few or most aren't. Right, on Plex or family safe? Plex also shows stuff, tell you where to watch it, but then also have streaming to bedroom, living room doesn't even get used at all, to be honest. Wait, by you or not even your nan? In general, it doesn't get used. Only a few show nudity. Most don't. Okay, okay. But are we talking like nudity, or passing nudity? I would mean films from that era. I would say passing nudity. What did I need here? And General doesn't get used. Wait, your nan got TV in her bedroom too, and she watches there? Full on nosy chat. What we do here. Tell me the layout of your house. Now our living room gets used all the time. I should probably get a sofa in my bedroom.
Good place for us to regroup.
Wait, are you not old school where oh, I shouldn't find another party. Where living room is just for guests? I need a tier level. I join. Yay.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'm the highest level. Wow, I don't feel like a scrub anymore. Let's go. My nan and guests hang out in the kitchen. Oh, you must have a big kitchen there. My kitchen is tiny. If somebody comes around the property with a house, and I don't want them show them to the living room, I'll just take them to the kitchen, bro, for a short chat. That's the there's nowhere to sit in the kitchen. Get out. Hold on, I got a point. Am I messed up, chat? Yo, I'm the one that actually put in the work. Let's go. Fresh stream. I told you I was gonna be the giveaway. Look at that. I'm ahead of the curve. I was first one in there. Oh no, I wasn't. Wow. Why are you taking this away from me? Why you gotta take away my glory, chat? What did I do to him? Yeah, I'm gonna find the pool first. You watch. Stuck. I'm not gonna find the pool first. Chill! Don't you fuck! Oh my days! Oh my... Little bit of pee came out there. Oh fuck me, this is bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, ooh, yeah.
Your underestimation will be your demise.
Will it? Will it though? Oh, we dropped it. What else that need kind of increases non-physical damage, right? Boof, boof. I've got to make that sound every time. Boof, boof. Leave. Go again. Come on, boy. Only if you, my nan guest hung out in the kitchen. It's an older house. The rooms are decently sized compared to newer homes. Yeah, bro, my shit is fucking tiny. Tiny. No. Nice, man. If it's an older house with decently sized rooms, you gotta hold on to that shit. Why did he do 55, bro? We're gonna get slapped. Wait, but you only got one living room downstairs, right? Like the biggest house we stayed in, there was like 3 bedrooms upstairs. How do I get down?
Your
What the shit?
reality is a dream.
Had 2 living rooms downstairs. That was nice. That was when I could like didn't have to worry too much about what's on TV. I mean, I'm not saying I watched news content then, but still, it wasn't. Oh shit! Quick, flip the remote, quick, kind of. You fuck! Well, he did do the higher level pit. That's not actually my fault. To be fair. So how bad were the fireworks around your area that you had to? So I've got into like a weird habit recent, like Girl with Dogs or something like that, where it's like she basically grooms animals. Like I just find it weirdly relaxing to watch, right? What she does is when she's grooming them, because dogs and cats act badly, she puts something over their ears. It's basically like a beanie for the ears, right? So like they hear less. Couldn't you do something like that for your pets? Around that time to like help them not get scared? I wonder if it double stacks in the Oh, this was dumb. Super dumb. Hey. Come on, they're long time. Dude, do I get the glyph if they beat it without me? Okay, got to chuck some of this. My 9 gets down in the kitchen. You just shake it off. I gotta hold him tightly and lay down for him to calm down faster. At first he freaks out a lot and squirms, but eventually it calms. Can you make pets used to firework sounds or nah? Damn it. Oh, another. He can, but he starts when they're okay. Nah, it's too high, bro. Get slapped, but you know. Help, just press attack. Hold on, boys, hold on. Uh-oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. Not attack.
What? How can this be?
You got slapped. Damn, is that all we get? Bugs. Sorry, what was I? If you come, it starts with their pups. He didn't seem too bothered by them when he was younger, but he has gotten older, and the older he gets, more freaked out by them. I still got fucking gnats too. I thought I got rid of them, but I've seen free fly around recently. I was speaking about your insects, like, where are they? Oh, not your insects. Where are these guys gone? Speaking, like, I thought they're hibernating right now. Right, man, I'm like, it got super cold recently, so I guess they were hibernating more, right? It ain't like -3 over here or something? No!
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
And my ability's so good, I just walk through the wall. And then die. Bro, he's not sleeping. Attacks on. Oh my days. They're just walking, not even attacking. That wasn't fun.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you. I will
Collapsed.
rise again, carved in fury.
Bro, it's literally giving us nothing, man. That shit is taking forever.
What will it be?
It will be me putting shit in here to look at it later. I can't do this quick. And the team be waiting. So, later this year, I'm thinking of getting some beetles, maybe some predator beetles. What's a predator beetle? Only scorpion hibernates. I'm hoping it doesn't die in hibernation because of the winter. Did you put lamps under it? Yo, he copied my look, son of a gun. What is this? I don't need that. I'm running a brandish. I need invincibility. Oh my days! Oh, so if if anybody dies, bonus gift. Okay, that's why we're not getting the extra points. I'm surviving, everybody. It's the other guy. I wonder if the game should be toxic from points out. You guys. Then again, it's using me, so maybe not. What the? What the hell hit me? What kind of bullshit is that?
Hello.
I was meant to say thanks. I hate it when we get to this pit. It's so awkward to find the damn portal. Predator beetles are hunting down how the other beetle, how other bugs. How much does that? I have oh shit. I didn't realize they had. Bro, these upgrades, man. I have a heat lamp, but I turn it off at night. Wait, I turn it off at night? Can't use a heat mat, else I end up cooking the scorpion while it burrowed. You turn it off at night because it's too bright? Doesn't let you sleep? How much more do I need? Hold on. It's too bright, I can't sleep, but animals also need the nighttime drop off because of human deep rise at night. If they're burrowed, does it make a difference? Don't they just feel the heat, or they just see the light?
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
You know, I don't mind a tiny bit of light in the room where I sleep. No chat, don't say night light. Okay, not 5. I did used to have a Ghostbuster. Oh shit! I can vividly remember this. I used to have a Ghostbuster night light. Isn't the point of night light if you're scared? Wait, how does that function then? It was like the marshmallow, whatever, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. The Ghostbusters icon around here. Again, no idea why I wasn't scared of the dark. But it looked cool though. When when I was a kid, I wasn't like, actually, when I was like, apparently I used to sleepwalk a lot when I was a kid. I didn't have night terrors. Apparently, they didn't call them nightmares anymore. Why? I don't get that. Apparently night terrors now. One thing I did I used to wake up in the middle of the night. And I used to just, like, the silence was kind of eerie. What the shit was that, you fucking piece of shit game? What the hell? Absolute bollocks. How about the cursing? Damn it, man. I don't know what hit me. I messed up the buff. I can vividly remember I was under I used to go to the bathroom and I can hear the silence. And that used to be like very weird. Creepy.
Your underestimation will be your demise.
Oh shit, I've got enough. I can't do no more gambling. Let me do one more, please. What? Hold on. Hold the please. This what you call moving fast. What do I need? Shield.
Very nice, but could be better.
Still can't get that damn shield.
Father bless. What came apart nicely.
Oh, did I lose my opals? Did you put a clock in the room so it wasn't too silent? No, because I found that ticking annoying. Weird that, isn't it? I find that sound drives me insane, bro. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It's too bright, I can't see what night. Be safe, so, not to be sure, to be honest, I just do it to be safe, and so substrate isn't cold all the time. That could also kill it, which why I'm hoping it survives the winter. Did you put a fucking problem? No, because I can vividly remember this. It wasn't silence in my room. I used to wake up and then it was too silent once I used to go to the bathroom. And then when I was in the bathroom, you could just hear, I would like hear your thoughts is the wrong term, I was trying to hear anything. But it was just, I was just like, wow, this is like eerily quiet. Maybe it was to do with the reverb and the echo of the bathroom. I don't know. Maybe it was my house was always noisy. How about we help each other to survive that way? That way we keep the bones. Don't die, frickin' hell. Stick together. You don't need to activate another one. What is he doing? Oh my god, these guys. Shit. What is it? Damn it, where the hell is this? Oh, found it. Hey, and nobody died.
I am not finished with you. I will return.
If you say so. Yo, you get a chunk if nobody dies. That's fair. You needed something white noise then. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I just needed white noise, but nothing that is like hell of annoying. Where is everybody? Did they go back to Clovershad? I've been some weird dreams lately. They're actually pretty messed up. Messed up. That's fair. Tell on string?
You can take what's left.
Uh-oh. I hear... Oh, is it only... Damn it. Ooh. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, the other mission didn't... Oh my days, hold on.
Your
No.
reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
Please don't get slapped. La 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 la. Are we going out? Oh my days, this place is toxic as hell! Oh shit, don't die. Oh, it wasn't me. It legit wasn't me. It's about to be me.
Sanctuary is my canvas. What? How can this be?
Oh, even though somebody died, that was not bad.
That's good salvage.
Would you like to return to your own town port? Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Did we get kicked? Shit, why did I do that?
Greetings.
It means I was okay. I'm gonna read this in my brain because I don't know what you're gonna say. Felt like I was possessed. Okay, that is not bad. That is pretty weird, but that's not like creepy. I wonder, do you have to have them equipped to get the reward? Where is everybody? Come on now. All right, how much do we need? Okay, so if I would have gone the strength there. I could do this better. Hold on. Didn't I, oh, I gotta go that way anyway. Who's the party leader? I mean, we're gonna get slapped, bro, but sure. Was weird, woke up, like, what the fuck? It felt creepier than it sounds, but I mean, it's nah, I reckon it sounds pretty creepy.
My world, my rules.
Highly impressive. Oh, somebody died. It wasn't me. That man's flew through this pit. Where's that damn portal? Invulnerable, you say? Yo, everybody's getting salalap.com. What the hell? We're about to lose this. Hey, can you stop dying, bro? Here, I'm just gonna be with you and press these buttons. Come on. Oy.
I am not finished with you. I will return.
100 of you do something. Alright, hold on. What else? Like, hold on. Hold. So we got Kani. Apostle. Spirit. Kani. Apostle. I'm saying that I had creepy dreams in a while, but I've had dreams where I could tell, not dreams, sorry, that my brain doesn't turn off and I wake up in the morning just stressed because I haven't had a proper night's sleep because of that. I'm playing a video game or working on a video or something, and it just like, even when I'm sleeping, I'm thinking about that. I hate that. Like, I just, when it comes time for brain to shut off, I want my brain to shut off. Wait, am I the party leader? I want to be leader. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I get that a lot, man. Especially when you're doing something like streaming or like wait, am I party leader?
Greetings.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
I need this message. Seriously. Bro, what is going on here? Why am I getting spammed with these acry messages? What pit tier did we do? I don't even know.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
All my days in the Giada. Doors, we don't. Doors. That baby. Oh, 50. All right, let's go.
What? How can this be?
What level did he want to start?
Hello. Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
Alright, boys. When you're playing with other people, you gotta kind of, especially when you're doing the pits, it's basically like boss rush. You can't be slow. Hard to keep up. I don't know. Do those things stack? Those blessings, whatever? Damn. Wow. Boys are. Lion.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm. I am not finished with you.
Alright, I gotta drop some of this.
Return.
Oh, if I drop stuff in the pit, can other people pick it up? I think this is the first time I actually had a modern console during this gen. I think we might have lucked out. Honestly, I'm not just saying it is like This is a gen where I don't think if I was a streamer, I might have dropped games for a while. Like before I became a streamer, I had that. Where every, like, you know, like after like a decade, for a couple of years, man, I would just move on to something else for a while, then come back and be fresh. If I wasn't a content creator, I think it might have been one of those. Might have been one of those times. Boys, you need to help me so I don't die. Because holy fuck. Okay, somebody else died. That wasn't my fault. I seriously can't like explain to you how much like you ain't missing yet. I guess the only thing you are missing is though, because you don't have a last gen console as well, so you don't have nothing to play at the moment. Makes it boring for you. Well, that's bad. Shit. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to miss PC more at this rate. Always to be able to afford PC.
Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive.
Yo, what the hell? How can, look how high these mans are, and he's still got.
Your underestimation will
Oh
be
my
your
days.
demise.
Bro, what happens here? Come on, 2 more levels, man. I think it's not gonna lie, I'm starting to miss PC more than my consoles, probably because I spend so much time on it. Also, mods. The mods is legit. I get why you're missing mods. That kind of, you know, that sucks. Oh, I'm leader. On do another. Okay, some of these. I'm done. One guy hasn't responded. He wants me to. Should we do it 50? This special time mods. PS2 has green games, but I want to play newer games. I want more food for retro games. I'm not in the mood. mean, if you can get a PS4 Pro for something like that for cheap, actually at that point, the amount you're gonna spend on that, you might as well buy a PS5. Right? Yo, this guy's out here slapping the shit. Alright, I didn't want to do it. I wanted to let you live. You just wanted to keep punching me in the back of the head, you dickhead. Is that where we... Oh, they left here ages ago. Damn. Below.com. What is it? All hits are critical.
What? How can this be?
Life, bro. Life finds a way. Is there any way to... Man, I really want that Rockstar to port Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm in the mood to play that game. Don't want to do it. Wait, the other guy ran. Why didn't he? Oh, maybe there's a strat to jump.
I've been
Pop them here.
for a bit of fun.
Uh-oh, this is about to be bad. What happened? Wait, what? What the fuck happened then? Blizzard, the Shervers, boys. Am I the only one in here? I literally don't know what's going on. You had mercy. No! My game lagging? My frames no. Oh shit, that's not the right way. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck. That's my bad, boys. God damn it. The shame, chat. I should just leave. Again, if you're not keeping up, you don't know what's going on. When you play in a party, you get a bonus for upgrade glyphs for if you complete the pit without dying. If anybody dies in the party, it goes the upgrade for everybody. These guys are playing weird though, to be fair. Like I know everybody's rushing, but like I feel like they're not even in the dungeon. What the hell? There's some like good strap for this. This pick out of nowhere. Nobody's found the portal yet. Again, what is going on? Huh? I don't... What happened? I think I'm leaving this group. Servers just rush? You should finish the damn story. I know. It was funny. Who's I watching? See again here. We just all went in at the same time, but I can't see half of them. I was watching. Fuck. What's his name? Mario speedrunner. Oh god damn it. Barb, right? Barb Rose King. And it was funny. He goes, "Oh, when I used to be a viewer and not a streamer, I used to get real mad at streamers when they didn't finish the game, and their excuse, oh, I didn't like it." And he's like, "I didn't ask if you liked it. I just want you to finish the game." Because that's why I always finish games. I just had to laugh out loud listening to him. Like, bro, I never finish games. His joke was like, you know, when I was a viewer, I asked for the streamer's opinion. Finish the damn game. I don't give a shit if you like it. Bro, because he's a bit older as well. And I just laughed at the exact same time he laughed. And we had the same boomer. Ha 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 ha. Chuckle. I just started laughing more, bro. Because, you know, I was laughing along with him while I'm watching because I'm the one who doesn't finish, the streamer who doesn't finish games. And, oh, it was just freaking hella funny. It was just like real dry joke, and the timing was so good.
Your underestimation will be your demise.
Will it do? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that? Bro, I can't even see the screen because of this stupid ass message, man. The hell, I upgraded the right glyph. Oh my god, is he fucking sending it to me again? Oh, bro, I need to get out the pit first.
Greetings.
Bro, is it? What Huh? Yo, she got a nice outfit on the right. I just want you to finish the great story. Sure it is, but you know, the professional broadcaster we're talking about.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
It was a good game. I think like it's one of the best games of the last decade. Stay true to listening. You're hella wrong on that. Shit ass taste. Great game. Still regularly gets talked on in forums like where they know what they're talking about, like hardcore video game critic nerds forums. Everybody still talks about one of the best design of somebody tried. I saw a comparison of like these forms have polls and shit, and somebody tried to compare it to freaking Last of Us 2. And people was like, yo, we like Last of Us 2. I don't, because I don't like the director. But also people was like, nah, bro, this is not even a comparison. Are you crazy? Because you got to remember, on top of that, they did it in the open world. The production value on that game. Oh my days, literally don't know where to go. Ooh. Oh, okay, we hit it.
I will rise again.
No, you won't.
Carved in fury.
What was the other one I need to? It was owned. Oh shit! There's heavily secret there. Oh, and another one. Dang. Looks like they're banned online. Surprised they haven't shut it down online servers for it. To be honest, it's still selling like crazy, isn't it? Isn't it like fucking 80 million or something? Bat shit. Like that's why. And it's still selling like on Steam and everything. Like there's like it's technically abandoned because they're not doing shit with the online, but it's not because it's still selling like mad. You know?
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
So they're probably just putting in enough money to keep that shit going before the new players will just come check it out. But like, you know, it didn't really hit off like. Grand Theft Auto, so they're not going to put that much effort into it. Oh, somebody died. Oh, he's at level 200 as well. What? Bro, we're running pit level 50. Not to be that toxic guy, but I should be the one that is dying. Didn't even finish online story, left it at cliffhanger. You did? Why? Because you was upset that it was like they're not supporting it, or you just didn't have time? Did it there because I thought they were gonna get stuck and destroyed. Oh no, they did. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought they had already coded it. I didn't realize that they were doing like periodical updates for the story.
I am not finished with you. I will return.
Or you... Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I didn't realize they did that. They should probably... Going to be quick, man. Let's just burn... Oh. Uh-oh. Not that way.
Your reality is a dream.
Can we die already? Bro! How are you level 250 plus? We're playing pit. Bro, I need to know it is. I would legit kick right now. I swear to God. That is crazy. If you was like 1 something, 100 or something, I would understand. You're 250 almost. There's like no excuse. What is going on? Is he just like an AFK farmer or some shit? I don't... It was Victor who died. All right, well, let's keep an eye. If he dies again, we're kicking him next one.
I am not finished with you. I will return.
Again, we don't look at that. We got 3 points for that, man. It was just such a waste of time. Hold on, I'm gonna kick him. How can I kick? Hold on. Delist party, edit party. Okay, Victor, he actually left. Okay, okay. Maybe he heard me talk shit. Nah, bro, I'm sorry though, but like, I think he AFK farmed and he got to 220, and like he doesn't actually know how to play. I bet you I'm one that dies now after all that shit.
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
Come on, bro, stick with me. Don't die. Why did I open it? I didn't need to. Oh, shit. The guy in the blue is very good. He just knows how to push pits. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a tree, piece of shit. Let's wait for everybody to... Oh my days, ability. Shit! I was trying to be the helpful one, almost got... Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, stop. Shit. Don't panic, Mr. Mannery. Nobody remembers that reference. Whew. That's what I like to see. Oops. You're stingy as hell, man. Doing one at a damn time. Yeah, I think I'm done. Sorry, boys. How do I... Oh, I should probably find...
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
And then... How do I disband? At least I was polite about it. Unlock sim. Still sucks abandoned online. Surprised they haven't shut down. Didn't even. Yeah, I guess that's why they haven't shut down online servers, because you know they're making a metric shit ton on that game still.
I can take common, turn it special.
I don't think I need to do. Increase non-physical damage, right? So we still need one more. Is there anything I need to go for here? Oh, actually, I wonder if we should go that way. No, but there's a couple of total armor. Actually, I wonder if I should focus on getting the other glyph in first. One, two. Hold on. Link in chat. Hold on. Actually, yeah. Alright, so that's fine. And let's go for... I don't need physical damage. Let's go here so we can get that and that, because that's pretty useful. So, Lasborn as a new name. Lasborn. It's close enough and it rhymes to something else. And if you're okay with that, but just keep that in mind. Armor maximum, push capacity, barrier generation, all stats maximum crit. Resistance, you skills gain. Literally, oh shit! Look how much I missed. Fortify generation, movement, strength, shadow resist. Life strength, life and go for air. You get what I'm saying?
Nicely.
Like check the hardwood. Is it right way? Holy shit, we got 12? Yo, we can do a couple of... How much is it? 5? We can do 2 of those. Alright, let's clear out. And let's do 2 of those. Damn, that was a good run of hit. What am I doing? Healing, receive strength, 2 push. Healing with maximum resource, armor, lucky hit, lightning. Force damage, strength, 5, movement, lightning. Strength, maximum life, damage over time, shadow resist, basis. Strength, maximum life, strength, maximum damage, strength, maximum life damage. Oh, that's a perfect roll. That damage is a perfect roll. No, it's not actually. It's, that's,
What will it be? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, yo, we also got the unique eye. Okay, so we need 2 more. Undercity and what else was it? Hold on. Him. We gotta do Undercity. Is it Helltides? I don't remember what the last one was. Because that could get us a spark. Fuck, hold on. During the Helltides, defeat Undercity. Howitzer, Blau Pit. Oh, so Helltides and Undercity. We can do Helltides. That will help level us up also. Man, I wish I could just, like, there was an easier way. I could just, like, give away a lot of these uniques that if people want. I tried to look up online and, like, you either use in-game chat or you use this third-party tool, and I just can't be bothered with that, man. That is just, like, so long. And there's a little bit of, I don't know if Blizzard likes it, whatever. And Banish Lord Talisman. Maximum life. XP over 2 core skills. Bastion of Sire. Armor. Cancel Blessed Shield to do it. Yeah, we're not using Blessed Shield. Observe triggers random equipment core skill. We're not using any core skills. Please, somebody take my uniques. I don't want to bend them. How did I?
Welcome to my home away from home.
So, all right, let me reset this mic chat. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna type on YouTube phone is on charge. No worries. Be on tablet. Armor or physical resist, cooldown reduction. Maximum resources 9 at. Armor 344 physical resist. Not bad. Strength. Perfect roll. Maximum life. Perfect roll. Crit strike. Wait. Crit strike. Perfect roll. Huh. Perfect roll. Perfect roll. Is this a really good weapon? I don't know. Cause I'm bad at like this shit, but like that seems pretty good. Strength, life on kill, damage reduction, cooldown reduction. Welcome back. Strength, maximum life, resistance to all events is pretty good. Poise resist, we could probably move out. Change poise resist to armor. That's not bad. Strength, life on kill, vulnerable damage.
Need something forged?
Alright, what did I say we was gonna go do? Alright, so we gotta do hell ties to get that. Alright, got it. And then oh, we got more rewards to collect. Oh, bowls we can't eat.
Father bring you luck? Very nice. Until next time.
Wait, what? What is this an item? Oh, is that everything I didn't pick up before? Is it just coming back into my chest? Where's my obols? No, that wasn't it. Two crates of junk to go through. Strength, life and kill, lucky hit chance, damage. Another unique, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Maximum life, life and kill, strength. Shadow, resist, and thorns.
Let's go salvage.
I will be on Torment 4. We only got 3 of these to do, so let's go do this. Let's hope there's people here. They Diablo devs did an event where they asked what classes the community wants to be added. Can be anything. What would you like to see added? I think I would like to see something totally new, like something fresh, new gameplay wise. When I say totally new, I mean totally new, because they added Spiritborn, but at the same time, I would say like when they add new classes, it's usually just like fighting game style, where it's a mix of other classes that they say is a new class, but it's not really, like how Harada does in Tekken. You see what I'm saying? Like, is that because like they can't think of anymore? They've done all the gameplay archetypes. I don't know. Some new play on Mage would be nice though, because again, I really like Mage. That would be kind of... Oh, yo, we are almost dead. It takes 100 materials necessary to master gear and so great subtouch amount of experience. Oh, wait, should we pop that with... Get out of here. Let's pop that weed. I don't know if it benefits. Pop it with a potion. Wait, have I still got potion? Of the mountain, 6 of iron. It says Vulture coins, and I haven't used a single one. I don't mess with that mercenary stuff at all. Oh, we got a lot of those. Well, that's good, because this is a good way to run to get mythics. Nice. Righty then, now shall we? Like what? For mage or for like a brand new class? I don't... I'm being fair with you, I don't know. That's pretty difficult, right? If I can't think of something, then... And I, you know how smart I am, chat. Okay, calm down. Corrupted Eye of Blau. Where do I want to put this? There. How about I put the question on you boys? What would you want to see that would also work in this game though, right? Well, what would you add if you could create a class? Like, I wouldn't do, like, you gotta get in close to fight in these type of games. I find it, like, it doesn't work. I thought I would have liked the rogue twin stick shooter mechanic because there was something like that in 3, but I ended up not liking it. And then at the same time, I don't like classes where it's too much work, too much clicking. I don't like classes where you have to be in too close. I don't like classes where it's too much work and it's too much slash, click, too much actions per second. Like I would really like to see them make Druid better, man. Like make Druid more fun, like Necro is fun. I just, yeah, maybe like just rework Druid, man. Like a different art, and then people who like Druid will be mad, so then don't touch Druid, but just make a new class. You know, that is more about. It's kind of like Necro, but it's a Druid, and it spams like animals and shit. It's not just you turn into a bear or some shit. You know, that would be cool. Whatever the hell you turn into. Somebody's gonna say to me, you should have done more builds. There is a Druid class like that. What do you mean? Alright, sorry, I didn't know. Oh shit, I want my anything. Oh shit is dropping now. All those heavenly sugars. Yeah, I'm busy collecting my shit, video game. Is there a quick way to... Hold on.
You won't get past me.
Can I... Wait, what did I... Bro, I felt like I got trash from that. Yo, did I finally get the freaking Herald of Zakram? Oh my bloody... Hold on. Hold on. I need to get out of here. Is that the shield I was looking for? Hold. Basic skills +6. That would be nice, but get one shot of them. Damage enemies with a non-basic skill, cast a mark on them for basic damage. You doing big good damage? Hold on, I need to check something. Oh, it is. Let's. Oh, damn, man! I've been waiting for this shield forever. Armor. It would have been nice if it was on armor, but you know. Max life, armor, cancel retribute, do double damage, plus 3 quarter. Heard this is meant to be the shield, gain increased strength, resistance, armor, and retribute. Strength, damage, vulnerable damage. Yo, I freaking can't believe we finally got that shield.
Need something forged?
Woo! I have no idea what else he dropped, but easy. Arch, no, no, am I pronouncing that right, child? Somebody did squatty. Damage. Oh, arachno answer. Yuck. Yeah, but to be fair, couldn't they put that into the druid class? If they make druid out, like I say? Is that, or is druid more animals and not insects? I guess, yeah, that could be some kind of class. Insects? Yuck. Brother, ew. Spider and sorry, explain brood. As in egg sacs? What does brood mean, huh? Druid is all fauna and flora. A week. Wait.
That will come.
Give me the ooh. Pressing buttons. Heavenly sigil. Is that what he's giving us a lot of? Wow. Okay, I don't want a lot of heavenly sigils. That's what he gave me a chunk of. There, right back. Now chat got me thinking about it. I am committed actually. If they make a druid like that, that would be cool, man. Make druid play like necro, but with not undead, but fauna and you know that kind of stuff. We got tongue, we got that. We can't do no more. This requires 5, right? Done. We should have got more tributes. Okay, let's do this final. Crit.
Need something forged?
Chance of shield blast, damage reduction. Damn, that landed on. Pretty good one. Max life per second, vulnerable damage, cold resist, strength, no armor, strength, 2 spirits of heaven, life on kill, strength, armor. That's not bad. Movement speed. Strength, resource cost reduction also. Okay, I'm just collecting this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maximum fire resist or whatever. Strength, maximum life resist, 50 resist on all elements.
Father bless. You can take what's left.
As I finish picking up my shit. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, where's my shit? Hold on, I'm that in a sec, chat. Let me just... Slap. Okay. Yo, damn. Oh my days. Those gloves are are so clutch for me, man. I don't know how I can take them out. It's the only way I'm not getting one-shotted. I got unique gloves on that is making it where any hit that will insta kill is doing damage over 3 seconds. Look at these AFK players. Just, bro, help us fight him, you. Unless if the paladin or whatever catches from there, in that case, I'm not too mad to stand there. But I don't know if it reaches that far.
Locked.
Alright, we're done now. Did I pick up? Oh, sorry, I was reading your message. Did you mainly summoning scatterers,
Good place for us to regroup.
baby spiders like creatures which come out of the fallen enemies? Oh my god! No. I don't know why I asked. I don't know why I asked. We don't want this class. Dear Blizzard, if you're listening, venomous web, also leaping on the low health enemies, killing them. I was watching rewatching Lord of the Rings, and in part 3 they introduced that spider. Right? It creeped me out, man. Sorry, not creep. That's not the right way, but I was just like, it makes your skin crawl. There's just something about. We've talked about this before, right? There's like I don't have that phobia, but like there's something of when you see multiple eyes or multiple holes. When I read about it, I'm not that type of person, bro. I might read about phobia and get it. There is something. There's a term for that, like people who read about like certain sicknesses and they get sick and they think they have it. But that was one of them where I looked at it and I was like, God damn, I can understand why people have phobia. It is nasty. Like, oh, I can't remember the name for it. iPhone kill armor strength. We did there. Right, what was the plan here? To go down there. More shit to collect. Yeah, this game definitely got its.
It is done.
It got his fangs into me this season, man. Makes sense because we're gonna cover the main game in a couple of months, so fine. But we're not doing this again. Like, it's fun, but it's just like, bro, this is a time sink. I wish these type of games had less loot. They've already said that, oh, we've done less loot but more quality loot, but I'm like even less, man. Or just have an in-game mechanic just to say, nah, this is a good thing, don't, this is a good roll, don't bin it, because this is what takes me too long. I'm like scared I'm gonna, and even then when I'm binning, I'm like, oh, I don't know, was this good? I'm shit at that. People who play this game a lot are like way better at that. Fire resist. What's going on here? Hades. Yeah, bro, I don't trust anybody who's sending me messages in this game. Maximum life. Fortify generation. Faith per second. Oh, okay. It's not bad. We can change that to strength as long as it's done. That's potential. Full stats, attack speed, critical, lucky hit. Or we're not using the core abilities. Attack speed, resistance to all elements. Crit strike chance. Max, potential ring. Strength, crit, cooldown. Damage, faith, maximum. Strength, maximum life, overpower, poison resist. Faith kill, strength max.
Anything breaks,
Almost got
the forge is hot.
over, not almost, I got over half a billion? Half a billion. Yay, more shit to go through. Strength, okay. Resources don't need. Physical resistance. Cooldown reduction need. We can change maximum resources. Strength, life, heat.
Father bless. What do you need?
That's what I've got for my potential build. That's junk I gotta go through. Alright, we do some Undercity Hell Tides. We still ain't got that damn. Cryphobia? Is that what it is? Bro, why did it like rhyme with that's the other one? Or why does that seem like it rhymes with something to do with try hard? Yo, we are so close. Not that close, but so close. What do I need? Shroud, right? Think for this build. Or the leg. All right, where is?
Nobody walks anymore.
What do you walk anymore? Where is it? Game was unbugged. It would show me, but bugged. Shield is helping quite a bit. I haven't put on guard in anything yet because I gotta look through all my items and see I want what is gonna be, you know. Movement speed. Bro, come on, show me where the event is, video game. Come on, man. Like, how do I trigger this now? Oh, the hell tide's over in 1 minute 43 seconds. Just looked at the timer. Never mind. Back, welcome back. Sorry, was that, did I tryphobia? Is that how you pronounce that? Where you think you have the illness? Board boss, 21 minutes. Ever.
I'll be here soon.
Man, so much boss mats. Just ready to farm, but ain't at that level yet. Man, they really know that the cat stuff is what everybody wants. Like, I don't want to ride a horse no more. And all that shit is locked behind premium currency stuff. I swear I had the ultimate legendary whatever edition in... Where's this Helltide? Come on. In, Vessel. Why didn't they give me anything? Bruh, where the frick is this Helltide? Do I have to go to helltides.com again? Hold on, chat. Time to use a third-party site. Oh, I didn't know. I thought when they changed Helltides, it was on a constant spinning rotor. It has like a couple of minutes cooldown. Like 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, video game. I apologize. I didn't know. Can we find somebody to do? Infernal Hordes, Undersea, Boss Layer, Dungeon. Like, is anybody doing? What is their name? Remember of Lilith, whatever. Hold on, what's it called? Echo of Hatred. Can I set one up? Curious, because at Torment 4 you get a free spark for it. Find party. List party. Boss layers. Dungeon. I forgot the name. Shit, what was the name, chat? I just looked it up. God damn, forgot her. Was it escalating? Bro, I got a memory like a fish. Echo of Hatred. Navask. Echo of Hatred, Navask. Wait, what region is it? Obviously, it wouldn't be in the hand too. Is it not classed as a dungeon? Maybe it's a boss lair? Oh, there is under challenges, huh? Those of Hatred. What should we put? You may also select 8 labels. Leveling, first time. Progression. Gameplay. Parry request, repeat runs. Same class preferred, quick clear. Carry request. Farming. Progression, farming, leveling, carry request. List party. I don't know if anybody's gonna join this. To be like, yeah, where you freaking scrub. Infernal Hordes, Undercity, Boss Layers, Dungeons, Towers. It's not even here though. What section would it be under? Not tower. And we know it's not a boss layer. Not Undercity. Not Infernal Hordes. It's not the Pit. It's not the Dark Citadel. I guess it would come under any? Unless you do advanced search. Challenges. Torment. Action based game. Oh. Oh, wait. Somebody join me.
Greetings.
Bro! Hold on. Where is it? Is he gonna carry, bro? Is he gonna help me? Oh, please. Please, bro. Please be the best, bro. Alright, hold on. And there's a trick now. Because we gotta unlist the party. D-list party. No! No, we're good. Where's the last guy? So, Ivan and Godfrey might do the carry, boys. Oh, they're already there. Wait, they kill her already? Oh, boys, we get a free spark. Oh, these guys are legends. They're legends, chat. I don't care if we're breaking the game. They're legends, boys. They're legends.
Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bro, I gotta give it the super thanks.
Impressive.
Thanks. Hail. You have trained well.
Bro, is that how easy it was to get oh, bruh. But then again, we did have to get to this level. Legends. Hold on. Bro, oh, that is peak. So, chat, you don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me explain. Okay, so in normal seasons, you get a thing called a spark, right? You need 2 sparks to be able to craft a mythical, right? It's like end game content. There's like 12 mythicals in the weapons, gear, whatever in the game. That's what everybody goes for. To kill Lilith on Torment 1, you get a spark. On this season, if you kill her on Torment 1, Lilith is easy. If you kill her on Torment 1, you get a spark. If you kill her on Torment 4, you also get another spark. So you can get 2 sparks from her. But like, she's like the final boss in the game, and everybody agrees she's not hard. She's just broken. It's like one of the worst designed bosses they've ever done, because she just one-shots you on Torment 4. And like, so also if you do it in a party of 4, it's broken. It's been broken from day 1, where like you can't get her health all the way down if you do it in part 4. So as soon as 3 people come in your party, you're meant to close the party, unlist it, so nobody else can't join. And yeah, I wouldn't be. That's like late game, and them 2 were like late game level. There was like 270 each, so they bait. Like, so people are saying the only surefire way to beat her on Tournament 4 is to go in and one-shot her. Like, be so over leveled you one-shot her, and that's what they basically did. And I get a free spark. Woo! Wow, that was classy. Them boys are classy, chat. Because they literally knew what was going on. It was like, fuck it, we'll help him. I should have friended them. Goddamn, is there any way I can... Do we remember their names? So yeah, basically now what happens is I go here, I get my free spark. What do I get from it? Defeat Echo, Lilith, Mother of Mankind. And I get a free spark. Another one. And loot. So basically I can go craft another freaking weapon now. Oh my days, them mains are jeez. Yeah, is there any way I guess I can go back to the stream and remember? Because like again, they knew they could one-shot her. So the only literal reason they came was to help me. You see what I'm saying? Even if it took a minute or two. But that's still like nice of them. So this party. Hold on. I want to see if I can help somebody in Torment 1. Repay the favor. So somebody else can get their spark. Hold on. Let me just go advanced search. I'm kind of curious now. Challenges. Actually, I want to see how many people are here. Echoes. Base. Oh, so there was like nobody here. That's why they joined so quick. Hold on. I don't think you can do it on normal. Oh, let's just go from normal to hard. Confirm. First time. Yo, I'll join you. Join. Yo, I'll help you. I help you. I help you. We're repaying. If this works. It's like people are probably trying to get in there fast, right? Right here was their name. Yeah, we can't get it from that because like we need their like Battle.net ID, which has digits on there. Sorry, let me go back and show the BRB back. It's the fear of holes. Oh, that's what we was talking about. $14 minutes ago. Maybe he doesn't need. No. I'm saying, what was the phobia of when you read something and you think you got it? All right, we tried, boys. There's only one guy, and it's like 14 minutes. I think he forgot to unlist. Probably done it ages ago. We tried to repay the favor.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Oh no, tell me about it. What do we craft now? So from what I understand, so I could do a random RNG. Actually, you know what I should check on the interwebs? If I craft the mythic,
catch the light. Come and see.
and it have a greater aspect on it. That's the one I randomly got from the armor harlequin. This is what we need. We need proud. Cray money back. Cray money back. Alright, we got money. We got enough money. Cray money back. So we would have to farm. Five cray. Wait, where is it? Read. Hey, I swear it said.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Funny. Oh, I've got no backs at all. Where was the name? No, nosophobia. Sounds like the extreme form of what you're talking about. Nosophobia. Am I saying that right? Nosophobia? What you're actually talking about is, though, there doesn't seem to be a name. Nah, I'm pretty sure there's a disease where, I'm pretty sure there's a name for it, where like you
I know. What?
yeah.
Got
All right, man.
If I
Oh
could
my
cut
days.
long as that she-demon.
I'm telling you the truth. I saw my neighbor reading a book about forbidden horadic magics. He wants to sow chaos.
I tried. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Maximum resources, valor, strength, max life, vulnerable. Cooldown reduction, strength. Crit strength. Ooh, that's strength. That's all. Made.
Need something forged?
Yeah, because we frick. What do we need now? Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Hold on. Unless anybody knows in the chat. Let me Google it. Hold up. Hold on, chat, reading it. All right, so the answer to my question is yes. Where was we? Sorry, let me catch up with you. All right, let me Google that thing I was talking about. The term. Oh, also, let me see if Man City lost. Let's hope so. Oh shit, they freaking drew. Let's go. Oh, today has been freaking decent day. Let's go. City drew. Yes. Bro, they dropped 2 points. Let's freaking go. Hold on, let's look at the table. So we are now 4 points ahead of them. We can afford to lose a game. Where's Sunderland on the table? Oh, they're 7th. Okay. Oh, some good news, lads. Giddy. And Sunderland have won in their last... They've had 3 draws, so they're not even on good form. I was gonna say, Man City been on a little bit of a run recently. They got a... We barred Aston Villa, and City dropped point. Yes, we're gonna do an all-nighter. Hold on. Sorry, let me get the name of that illness. Hold on, the illness where you think you ever did. The illness where you think you have a disease despite little or no evidence is called illness anxiety disorder, formerly known as hypochondria. That's what I'm thinking of. Hypochondria or hypochondriasis. They changed their name? Unusual and excessive chronic anxiety about one's health, in particular mental conditions characterized by persistent unwanted belief or fear that one has a serious illness. Hypochondria. There you go. Chat, come on. Know that. I was going matcha. I'm sure I heard of something like. All right, hold on. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Shroud. I need where to farm back. Alright, Undercity, that's where we gotta go.
Another time, then.
Undercity. True. Okay, so runes. This is what we need. Oh, magic runes. Which one do we need?
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
Which one's magic? Which one's normal? I'm assuming Craze magic and the other one's normal. What? I don't. Oh, that's a magic rune. Magic rune. Rare rune of ritual. Hold on. That's a rare rune. Okay. We needed. We got money. Pray and a rare rune of invocation. I don't even know what back is. Wait, somebody goes there close to impossible to farm. Hold on. It's a legendary rune, you fucking pieces of shit. Bro. This lot ain't making it easy. Hold on. Back as legendary rune. Wait, is money legendary? So back is gonna be the freaking hard one. And how many do we need? Like, no, oh, there you go. 6. 6 legendary runes have type ritual. Where? Travel for? Come on, there. He's asking the same question on the Reddit. Run tribute of harmony for something. Wow, it looks like that's gonna be a freaking task. Boys, we still here? Bro, did you hear what I said? What that disease was called? Oh, that's a flop. Legendary sigil. Infernal hordes. I didn't even need magic runes. I need legendary runes. Offers to enhance rank 1. Attachment rank 1. Offers a represent to enhance the wards. Earn legendaries at attachment rank 1. Or layer boss keys. Yeah, I didn't even know how, because I haven't messed with this before, so I don't know how it works. So when it says legendaries, can that be legendary runes as well? Ancestral legendaries. If this is saying legendaries, that means legendary runes. I'm not sure. Got some other shit. Herbals, protection shrines, materials. Materials, many materials, cheats, advance, protection. I mean, does that mean materials as in runes? Forgotten wisdom. I forgot that was even a word, to be honest. I forgot what the word was. Well, I forgot what was the word again? Hypochondriac, there you go. Apparently they changed the name. No idea.
Must prepare for a fight.
Alright, what are we looking for? We are looking for... Come on, where are you? I'm about to get splattered any second. There is ritual of pain. Anybody here? Anybody here? Yeah, I'll open it. Just come help me fight it. go. I'm probably gonna die. Don't leave. Please don't leave. He actually leaves now. What level is he? Hold on to your back. Actually, is playing? Bro, he actually... No, okay, he hasn't. I was about to score it. Alright, somebody else join. Nice. Oh, that was not hard at all. Why was I... Okay, maybe they was doing a lot of damage then.
You speak too much. I am tired.
Come on, boys. Spend the coin. I just lit 2. There you go. Thank you very much. I need that gold thing, and I think this is where you get the gold thing from. God damn, what the hell popped there? Are we on T4? This is kind of easy. Or because, you know, I'm getting carried. Oh shit, my what do you call this run out? How long we got? 19 minutes. Now's not the time to be stingy, lads. Come on now. Come on, I did one. Bro, man's just leaving. Let's do another one. I'm freaking down. Don't leave. Okay, stand off to the side of the nose, but now I got 200 freaking Paragon points and I can't spend a little bit of money. Uh-oh. Oh, we got another money. Freaking yeah, well, I don't need money. I need the other one. Back. Go back. Did we talk about that streamer who ran over somebody? No, it is. He leave? He's like, no, I'm doing one. If you do another, I have my shit back. Yes. Don't you freak him there. Oh, I'm starting to do damage now, yo. T, home and 4, I'm doing okay. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And this game doesn't tell me where the damn chests are. I gotta use how ties the video game. Why you do this? Helltide is active. Top left. There. Oh, there is that. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh, wait. I can't talk right now. I got like 30 minutes. Hold on. Let me open this chest and I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna read your message, bro. Get away from me! Holy shit! I almost lost it. Why you look so freaking late? Damn. I am protecting this chest like it belongs to their grandmother. Wait, what did we do this for? Oh, because I needed that gold. Nope, didn't get it. We can get. Max wanted level. Yes, literally wanted level. So how do I see that bar? The red bar underneath my. For that red bar next to my map. How mad they get. Literally is a wanted though. Oh shit! That damn poison. Yo. Man, those gloves are still coming in clutch. Yo, I'm finally leveled up enough now where I'm okay. I just gotta play a little bit smarter and that. Gloves is doing carrying, but still. Shit, man. No, no, no. Oh my god, how much damage am I? Oh, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Holy. You fucking. What was that? He slapped the absolute crap out of me. Bro, oh, there's a rune though. It could be back. You never know. Get the hell out of here. I don't need it, but you know, I'll take it. Bird ain't doing shit. Forgot that was a word. Once someone hits master rank 30 in Warframe, DE actually sends person a golden mastery rank 30 pin. It looks nice, not gonna lie. You mentioned it but didn't talk about it. Sorry, mentioned. I just remember another dream I had wasn't creepy, it was just nonsense. Looking back with Twitch, iPad need charging now. So that's my... Wait, so how's the battery on your pad? Good, bad? right, what did we get anything? Oh. More money. Where's my money? Oh, what is on? All right, now we got enough corrupted horns. We need 5, right? I guess we could do a horns. Let me. Oh, let me just make sure I've got the right. Got that slotted right. Hellfire is when you fight Lair boss. Sin is when you fight overworld. That's the farming guide. You're welcome. Probably from another YouTuber, but you're welcome. Shout out to that YouTuber. Tiny. Help, but I can't remember. He's shouting. Oops. Strength. Damage. Oh, I guess we gotta be quick because all right, hold on. I've got a, what do you call it on strength, maximum life, crit, whatever, attack speed. Hold, strength. You know what's my bro? I mean, having such a craving and eating a lot of tuna sandwiches at the moment. Tuna sweet corn in a baguette made at home. I can't get enough of them. Tuna mayo, sorry, should I say? Holy fuck! How is it 11 o'clock? Damn, man. Bro, I feel like I could go another 5-6 hours. That's what I do with this game. It's such a time sink. I thought I would stream a little bit early because I had to go because I thought family was gonna come around, but nobody. I'm telling you, you about? I don't talk shit and do this for another couple hours. Oh, you mentioned it, but didn't talk about the streamer who's yeah, that was crazy. But I don't know what's going on with that. Like apparently he was getting stalked. Oh, actually, just another one of them touchy subjects that we don't really talk about, but like we can talk about today. It's usable. It's okay. Apparently, losing power fast is a constant issue with iPad since it searched up. It was normal. Remember to always do a restart though, because that sometimes helps with it. You mentioned about kick streamer running over someone, but didn't talk about it. The tuna sandwich is a wait, tuna baguette. How it's still a sandwich though, right? Whether if it's in like normal bread or if it's in a baguette or like whatever they call them, right? It's still a sandwich, yeah? No? Was that a different name for it? I don't know if chat's being sarky or legit asking a question. Posted. Discord, hold on. Oh, You mean they literally send you a pin? I thought you were saying they gave you an in-the-game pin. Bruh, that's kind of nice. But at the same time, like, damn, they're a bit desperate to keep them players. Wait, did they send you that, or you got a picture from somebody else? True faith, healing, for regeneration. We have resistance to all element. Message. Maximum life for regeneration. I mean, I guess we're at that level now. Like, if it hasn't got 1 GA, I'm not even bothering. I guess so. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's put this in a potential build and upgrades. We'll go for that junk. I'll go for that junk off stream.
What do you anything breaks? The forge is hot.
You lot don't wanna see that shit. What was he about to do? What was he about to do? Is that road boss? No. Let's go. Are we on T4? Let's go do. We got enough corrupted horn to do one. Let's go do. Where is he? A 2 times we get posted in Discord. MR30 players show it off and subreddit to say thanks and flex since it takes some time to get to MR30. A tuna sandwich in damn auto. What? A tuna sandwich in damn auto, a baguette. Wait, okay, so I don't know if you auto. Hold on. Tuna in a baguette. What's the? Is that just a tuna sandwich, right? You get like Greg's all the time. It's tuna mayo tuna sweet corn in a baguette. Am I butchering what you said? And I'm just like my chat for language. Don't judge me. I have no idea what's going on right now. Your reading comprehension, holy shit. I mean, you learned this now, bro. You've been here for like 9 years. It's funny. Waffles made a joke the other day, and then I didn't read it correctly. He said so. Oh, he said, I got a cat. I read that as kitchen. And he goes, piece of shit. I was laughing about it later on in the evening when I had time to think about it. I was like, oh yeah, he said that because you got reading comprehension like, what's his musician, like, almost totally blind, Steve Wonder. Oh my days. I chuckled about that. I've been here for 9 years and still haven't learned to read my typos. This is true. This is true. Reading comprehension is like, dude. Chat, you know, like your brain does this thing where it like reads. This is like a known thing, chat. Like it reads certain letters and then doesn't, and it just makes up the rest of the word to be quick. What's that channel that does science videos? Ven something. Hold on, I need the horns. Bro, you better. Alright, there you go. Let's go. Ah! That shit is crazy. All right, come on, read that for me. Mythic prankster would be nice. I promise I'll use it with the chat. Stop! I can't even pick up all my shit right now. I'm trying to attack. I'm trying to pick up my crap. You're trying to pick up my shit. Alright, hold on. You gotta... Apparently... is the way you gotta do it. Crash. Stay away from me, you big shit. Don't you dare. I guess I should keep one of those materials. Can you move, please? I'm trying to freaking pick my shit up. I hope slap you then, you know what I mean? Because apparently you should pick them up and drop them just to make sure that you don't lose them. Oh, maybe the shield of that really helps me. Like all of a sudden just like start doing damage. Oh, still, okay, so yeah, what happened with this streamer? So, my take might be a little bit different than everybody else's on this. Which, I'm surprised shocks none of you. Bro, I'm still trying to pick up the last lot. God damn it. Fresh. Oh, that's new. I could use topaz because I got hidden on. Hey. Like, if the video game was smart, at least put it off to the side or something. I can't even collect my shit now. I'm telling you, chat, there's a mythic prankster right there. Thank you. Right, is that everything before I run off? So there was a streamer. So what people are saying is he was getting stalked by a guy, right? And that guy stalked him, like jumped on his car, and then the streamer like drove off, and he ran over him. But there's more context to it than that. He was getting, like, people say stalked by this guy, but it wasn't really stalked. It was, I think they might have been streamers also, or he was like, he was like farming him for the clips or some shit. So, and then he like, so they was basically clip farming each other, and he had an altercation the same night a couple hours before with a bunch of black guys, and like, I don't know if he said something racist, but like, one of the guys was going, oh, you said something racist to me, and they got into a pushing match, and then he was walking off with his girlfriend, and he was like, "Oh, I want to kill all. I would kill all of them. I want to kill all of them. Whatever." Or somebody asked him something like that, and he made a passing comment like that. And when he drove over the guy, his girlfriend started instantly crying because he just kept driving. The guy was on his bonnet, and he goes, "Oh, is he dead or some shit like that?" And or like he asked the girlfriend, "Did I run over him?" She goes, "Yeah." And then somebody said, "Is he dead?" And then he replies, "I hope so." So it's like, yeah, like people wouldn't have sympathy for a stalker, but it looks like it wasn't just a stalker. These mans were like farming each other, is what makes it like weird and worse. So nobody's got sympathy for any of these lot. Does that make sense? Damn, I've got so many heavenly sigils now. This is redonkulous. Hold on. Materials. And these are legendary. Do I keep them? I don't even know. So we want ruby. Don't think you can. Oh, and I got so much. I don't like doing the gambling shit, man. Not because, you know, gambling and all that, but that's also good. Oh wait, you can't salvage, huh? Interesting. Okay. What is this? Huh? What the hell is that? Major tribute of Andoria. Oh, that looks important. Let me go here. Go sell. Wait, why won't it let me sell all junk? Materials. Okay, so let's look at some of these tributes. Equipment, materials. Yeah, I've got to mess with Undercity. I haven't like messed with it at all. I don't know how it properly works. Okay. Oh, let's go get. I mean, so yeah, the takeaway from the streamer thing was the reason is kind of weird, and people are we don't know how we feel about this because one of them was a proper streamer, but it seems like one of them, the air quotes, the stalker, wasn't like your normal stalker, you know, like how female streamers get stalked and I love you and shit like that. This guy was rage baiting him all the time and clip farming him. Does that make sense? So it's not really the same thing, but that doesn't make it any better. I'm just saying that. Does that make sense? Kick streamers seem to be gunk of content creators. Yeah, I know. Like, what draws them all to Quick, man? It seems that Kick, like every piece of shit, like is on Kick. Like, what the hell? Stream on YouTube, you get the label you're a normie. If you fucking stream on Facebook, boomer. If you stream on Kick, you just get the label you're like, oh, piece of shit then. Oh, Topaz. One I needed. Another one. Thorns. Mint we don't need. Thorns we don't need. Thorns we don't need. Willpower we don't need. So let's just go that way now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, actually we do need. We need to literally get the glyph socket. 1, 2, 3. So go that way first. Even Boogie had a stalker like that one. Oh, is that the guy who, like, he threatened to shoot on his doorstep, wherever? I guess that was a similar situation, right? But nobody was willing to give Boogie the benefit of the doubt because they hated him at that point. Some Kick streamers would be best at home on Kick too. And now, actually, you make a good point. One or two of the biggest streamers on this platform seem like Kick streamers. I'm straight up being honest with you. And like Twitch is actually like trying to farm them, and like they're trying to not sign because they don't sign people anymore, but like trying to get some of those big Kick streamers to come over. Drama cells. The fuck comes through, really? Literally. Honk XP from them. Hey, you strength maximum my thorn, shadow resist. I respect me and create whatever strength. I'm trying to go through my loot strength damage. Man, if I would have got this earlier on, that would have been pretty good. Maximum life, critical strike chance, overpower, damage, cooldown reduction. Two of these are bad. Reduction is okay, crit strike is okay. Therefore, get rid of overpower. Not using. They don't need me yet. Full stats. Life, cooldown reduction. Where was he? 4 stats max, 5 cooldown reduction. Wait, increase damage and damage reduction for each skill rank that has while opted from this bonus doubles the 30 second after opted. Yo, that seems kind of interesting. Also seems kind of interesting. Yeah, got arrested for it too because he lived in a school zone. Wait, Yeah, that is a bit dumb. I can't lie. That is a bit stupid. Like, what is America, bro? You have a right to own a gun. Somebody came to your doorstep, pulled out a gun on them, say, get off my doorstep, which is America. If you want to fucking defend yourself, like, sure, get off my property, and then gets arrested because he's in a school zone? That is fucking dumb. What happens if you get robbed? Somebody comes to your house and assaults you and robs you in the school zone. You can't brandish your weapon? That's literally what your weapon's there for in America, right? Like, somebody comes on your property unwanted. Is that like the whole point? I'm not even a fan of guns. I'm like, yo, bro, when people come to your house in America, they could be armed and attacking. But yeah, I guess that situation is the same, right? The guy who came to his house was basically clip farming it. That term wasn't there back then, but like literally that's what he was doing. Trying to rage bait him and clip farm him. Boogie fell for it. Which I don't know if rightfully so, wrongfully so, because like clearly that I don't think that guy was a threat if we're being honest. He was clip farming him, not trying to kill you, right? So I guess that's where we could make that argument of there was no need to brandish the gun. Boogie fired the gun in the air and oh, okay, I didn't realize that's what he did. I didn't realize he fired the gun. I thought he made it, I think. Fired it in the air is even a dumber thing to do. Don't they say that's like super isn't like that the first thing they teach you at like gun school and shit? Like, don't fire guns into the air. One, because you could hit something in the sky. Like, them fucking pellets can go like far and fuck knows what's above the sky. And second of all, when those pellets come back down, they're gonna hit somebody. So yeah, if he's in the school zone, okay, then I get it. Okay, if he's in the school zone and it comes down, like hits a kid walking by, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he shot it, and on top of that, I didn't realize he shot it in the sky. I was more like, oh, somebody came to his house, he pointed a gun at him. Yeah, that's okay. That changes the whole thing. That's like fucking hella stupid. Man, you get so many of those tongues. Thing is, you have to use them. Apparently, you can't have more than a set amount. Want you something like that, or you can't carry more. Boogie is a lolcow. It is expected for him to do dumb shit like that. Wait, somebody explain. I've heard the term and I think I know what it means, but I like. Somebody give me the dictionary definition. If you lot ain't too bored and I'm free tomorrow, I'm willing to freaking do this again, man. I got real OCD about this game at the moment, and this is what I've been doing. But I know this ain't the most interesting content. At least it gives me a chance to yap, right? You know, when you're doing first looks, you're just worried about, alright, I'll work on that video. It was meant to be, we was meant to be doing a first look at Gotham Knights. I finally installed it, did all the add-ons, DLC, everything, like right there. But I just got caught up, didn't have a chance. Guess we'll do that next week. Not too bothered, do it, and Hold on. Let me collect this. Again, though, if I get time, I don't know if 100% off time. Shit, we didn't level up. That's annoying. Might just be. What is that doing there? A lol cow is someone who does dumb shit or is reactionary that people find entertainment from laughing at them. Okay. A lol cow is someone who does dumb shit or is reactionary and people find entertainment. So what was that MTV show? Jackass. Would that be classed as lol cow in today's day and age? My voice is not too bother. Not too bored. Do it, and yeah, it gives you a chance to yap. Since you can't talk about stuff on first look, I know. Like, you understand though, why, right? Because like, bro, like, give me a review code for a game. Like, if it's about the game, fine. Even if it's criticism about the game, fine. If I'm talking about streamers running over people and shit like that, it's not really like that. You know what I mean? Professional courtesy you talking about? Like, come on now. The time and place and all that. Rip those Jurassic World Evolution streams, bro. We was meant to, man. Like, you actually was sending me content and I was actually getting ready. Like, when I'm prepared to do a stream, like, I do research it for weeks at a time. So like, that was the plan, bro. That man's never contacted me back for shit. So I'm just like we could play on a chill, but I always want to make a video out of stuff, right? And it was the prime opportunity for a video to be made there. They just freaking didn't contact me back about that DLC. Bro, I should though. Like I said, I still got it installed and I still got Anno installed because those are 2 games I want to go back to. If this wasn't like hitting my OCD trigger right now, we would probably be doing that this week, that and Anno. So like I said, the only thing I got to cover until mid-January is like Gotham Knights. And I swear we had loads of other like touchy topics to talk about that I didn't want to talk about in the first look. Now you got me here, chat. We literally forgot everything. Should make notes. I said that because I said that before and I never. The joke in my chat, I get them to make notes and I still don't. Alright, let's get out of here. No, because they do it to themselves while clearly meant to be entertaining. No, because they do it to themselves while clearly meant to be entertaining. A lol cause someone who does dumb shit or is a reactionary. People, oh, he is a reactionary. He doesn't do it on purpose. He's just stupid about it. I guess is the difference. Hold on, let's. This the malignant heart. Bro, we got a second lot of. Oy, you got so much shit. Let's. Wait, did I say I needed that speed? Rip. Alright, we gotta get rid of some shit here. This is crazy now. So much busy work. So much busy. All right, hold on. Have I got one of these? Wrath of... What is it? The ring. Wrath of something. Yo. You. Like, get rid of a... Oh, wait. Have I?
I appreciate that.
Sure you do. Damage. Both of them are on damage. Strength. Cancel shield bash. Double damage. 30. 27. 2.6. Better strength. Better chance there. 2 shield bash. 2 shield bash. Block chance 15. 2 shield bash. Damage is increased by 82. Damage increased by 88. Shield that has better everything else. Damage shield has double damage. Better chance. Reduction. 82. 88. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that. Let's.
Need something forged? Let's go salvage.
He's screaming at the TV right now. No, that was the best show in the game.
Oh, light. Cleanse these both from my skin and...
Father, bring you
Oh,
up?
so we don't even need Herald of Zekrom no more. What the hell do I spend this on? A few keys. Fake. Actually, we'll just keep doing it on shield because I'm sure somebody else would want it.
Not much. It seems your father's blinding. Until next time.
Watches blinding.
Ward of the White Dove. I've got a Ward of the White Dove. Another new shield. Uh, 2-6. Armor. Precious shield. Acid shield deals 117 use damage. Next special shield. That one looks a little bit better, but whatever. I'm not 100% sure, and I can't bother right now too. How long to that ward boss? Man, that's the thing I hate about this game. Like, I OCD and I don't want to like miss stuff. I just don't want to continuously be going over like loot, man. It's like half today's stream was just going over like binning and shit. Rip the Jackass crew wouldn't be lol cows, but Boogie at one point. Wings of Redemption of Dragon Lord, which you won't know. German lol cow actually pretty brutal as lol cows go. Yep, no idea. Yo, we got it! Damn! Holy shit! Oh, I thought I was way off of this. Wow, I got 3 sparks now. Where I got 2 from Lilith. I got 2 from Lilith. I got 1 from him. I got the 2 from the season's reward. That means I literally have to get 1 more now, and I got all the sparks. I don't want to farm hell tide.
Wouldn't mind the
Alright,
rest.
let's see what we got then. In Torment 4, we are. That purple though. That. Holy moly, that did drop some stuff. Just when you thought you didn't have. Ooh, I take the diamond. When you didn't have more shit to go through, you got more shit to go through. What else did it give me? Now we got 3. I was like thirsty for 1 before. What was he talking about? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could do the boss solo now. That was it. Let's just hold on, let me just bin. Hold on, chat, give me a sec. Somebody's on my chat. Can you give me a sec? I'll be right back. Where was we? Jackass crew. Weren't you meant to post a short? Yeah, but I got so caught up. I recorded it, like the footage, but I still gotta edit it. I just haven't had time to. Hey man, like I said, our house has been like super busy, like these holidays, man. Like I say, like good and bad, right? Good because it's always nice to see the family. Bad is the wrong word. But it's been like difficult to make content. You see what I'm saying? How long we got to the road was 7 minutes. Here, oh, sorry. You sound like you came back. No, because when I came back, I looked at the time and I realized, oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. When I went outside, I apologize about. Sorry about that. I was like, oh shit, it's 12 o'clock, and these balls are freaking thin. So I didn't realize when I come. Also, one of my family members came to drop something off, and I had when everybody else is asleep. When I'm speaking to them in the living room, I gotta speak in that tone so I don't wake everybody else up, right? Then when I came back to the stream, I gotta speak in that same tone. I still feel kind of guilty. I'm like, oh, shit, maybe I should have just said, no, sit down. But then I was like, oh shit, like, it is 12, right? Like, it was so late, I wasn't even expecting them. They was like, oh shit, we was on a drive, we didn't see the time. I was almost concerned. Almost. Yeah, sorry about that, boys. My bad. Like I said, I could do this for another 2 hours. I just didn't look at the time. Alright, how badly did he slap me? This is all dependent on my gear now. If I can get this, would if to farm, this would just take way too long. Again, sorry about that, chat. Where else?
Come back if you need work.
War Tyrion for this. It's kind of took the wind out my sails, you know, when you're just on a flow, and you know when you have to stop. I'm like, what was he doing? What's going on? I'm like at that stage right now. I'm like, bro, why have I? Is this ward boss not showing here? What the hell's going on? Do we have to use this stupid site once again? Boss. Is he always there? Does he always just show up? Also, maybe I felt I was speaking like that because I also kind of felt bad for my, because he had my nephew with him as well. And you had to kind of like not turn him away, but it's like, yeah, got nothing entertaining for them to do. I feel kind of bad and guilty. That was like the end of the evening. I haven't You're not fully charged to see your nieces and nephews, right, late at night. Basically, they was coming from somewhere else and they thought they'll stop off on the way. We're a little bit out. See, it wasn't showing up on them. Oh, now it decides to show up on the time. Oh, maybe because it was a whisper? Oh, that's why. We pop another. Try not to get the XP. Yep, I hate that. As sorry, what was that? As in, like, if you're in a flow and then you get out of it. Trev, maximum life damage, vulnerable damage. Another strength maximum life. Damn, look at the maximum life on that though. Cold resist, have armor. Position. $150 crit strike damage. That's even kind of good. That I want. Can I use my parts on this guy? I don't know. Everybody go sleep in your household, bro. Holy moly, that gave me. Oh wait, did it give me no XP or did it not give it? Oh no, it didn't. I thought it gave me. Wait, so is there a chest to open for him? I can't even pick shit up. Gosh, that wasn't worth it. Oh, did I get reconnected from the bro? Are we still live? Stream still live? All right, we're good. Nope, I think it just bugged out. I don't know, it's okay. What did you give me? Literally drop all of these to check them. Could be that mythic. This is annoying that these, I guess they're different, but like, make them stack better. They take up so much shit. I think I'm gonna stop binning some of these. Thunder. Material. Unless I'm wrong about what they do. Around 1 a.m., but I go sleep around 3 a.m. unless I'm really tired, then I'll sleep at 10 p.m. I wake up at 1 a.m. and be awake all night. What, you grand?
I can take common, turn it special.
It's almost your bedtime. Without being condescending. You go to bed at 1 a.m. and you end up sleeping by 3 unless you're tired that I go to bed 10 p.m. and wake up at 1, be awake all night. Because you slept too early?
walks anymore.
Nobody walks anymore. Oh, one. Okay, so older people do go sleep earlier. That's not like older people in my house go sleep later also. I don't know where that whole old people go bed early shit came from. This point I was trying to make. Because this shit ain't true. Maybe they find it harder to go sleep the older they get.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Farewell, and good fortune.
Wait, we got more shit to go pick up. Well, my nan goes into bed at 8 p.m. but falls asleep around. Damn. Just on her TV phone for that long? I thought it took me long to get to sleep, but that's next level. What? Oh, we have got a hidden. This game needs a. You don't have to go back to base to sell junk option. That would be really helpful here. Yeah, is Emmerdale, EastEnders, and a movie or two. A movie or two?
It is done.
Collection of films. A movie or two. Wait, is Emmerdale still running? Why did I think that show had come to an end? And you thought we had no more shit to salvage.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
And my blood, I gotta farm that boss at some point. What the hell? Alright, what the hell was I even doing here? Yeah, this game also needs a like, yo, this is a good roll. Don't delete it. Alright, hold on, chat.
Come back if you need work.
Oh, I ain't got enough space for.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Hi. Oh my god, I got so much garbage. I'm freaking hoarding like crazy right now. Um. I don't even know where to place this shit. I guess it's time to get rid of some of this one. Fuck, you ain't cutting it no more. Please, somebody take my freaking ancestrals. I don't want them. What was the Jackie Chan movie you watched yesterday, bro? I need to give me a classic Jackie Chan movie from his. What's the term for There's a term for wushu. Is that the right term? That era of movie. I want one of those to watch tonight. Give me something. Shield, strength, maximum life damage reduction, lucky hit, trash.
Came apart nicely.
What else was we gonna do tonight, chat? I did say there was something else to do. I can't remember. Where's this Legion event? That would be nice. If I could see it. If I could see it. Video game. Can I get to it from there? Level us up. It's still, yeah, she watches them. It's still running. If it's not a movie, then it's either Random or Call Black H, which she watched all about 5 times already. Wait, what is that? I have no idea what that is. So she don't watch new movies. She watches the same movies over and over.
Hello.
Greetings.
Dragon's Fist, the fearless hyena is what I was watching. Oh, that's what we was talking about earlier on and we didn't get to finish. Is there like a site or somewhere? Like, I don't think I can go to IMDb to get reliable, yo, this is a good Chinese martial arts film. Join my panel. I have no idea what this game is telling me right now. Also, fat finger the wrong button. Did he die or what? We gotta go to the mercenaries. Like, what the hell have they got for us? Because first, you know, a bajillion other things to pick up. Because, yay. I love it, I do. That was not that much shit. Shit. What did I just say I was gonna do? Forgot already. Oh, Den of Thieves. 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 Increase strike damage. Damage to. Damn! Look at the range on that though. What does it need? Gain 6 bonus to all normal nodes in range. Wait, is that saying? Yeah, please. Requires person range strength. I think it's saying strength, right? I can get strength. That's not an issue. There's also Dragon Face, cool. Oh, not cool. There's older show, prequel to Wentworth, I think. I don't know of a site that shows the Hong Kong Kung Fu. Is that the genre? Is that what they refer to? Hong Kong Kung Fu movies? I tend to just borrow Plex or Pluto for them. Browse. Master with Cracking Fingers is good Jackie Chan movie. However, the starting scenes are questionable and didn't age well, but after you pass that good one. Wait, when you say questionable, what you I'm actually curious, as in like not living room friendly, or I actually want to know now. Wait, what? Tell me. Bro, now that's a fucking amazing name for a movie. Master with the Cracking Fingers.
Father bless. What do you need?
I don't, bro. That is such a unique genre that I don't think we're ever. Do they still make those movies? I didn't even know. What a freaking 10 out of 10 name.
Nobody walks anymore.
Cracked. Okay, now it just sounds painful. What's the questionable scene? I don't want to watch it.
But you do your cooking outside.
But it's actually gonna happen as soon as I finish stream. I'm just gonna pass out, but you know.
A stronger stomach from an iron wolf.
All right, so you use it to barter. I've got like grands. Why would I take any of this shit? Five. Asian. Legendary defensive aspects. Salvage material. A reroll. Oh, that might.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
How do you use it? Okay, so we need more oboe. Lol, imagine. I guess you should have been doing this at early level. All right, that was anticlimactic. Wait, quick, Tommy, before we end the stream, what was this questionable scene? Unless you want me to go through my loot garbage while we're doing this. Oh, really? Actually, that was a thing that played out a lot in those. There's always like a. Yeah, now I know. I might. I get what you're saying. I guess the only female scenes in those movies are very damsel in distressy or young person in distress. When I say young, I don't mean like super young, but I mean like, you know, between the ages of 15 and 19, right? I was checking to make sure I was right. It's actually 5 minutes into 15 minutes in, not a female scene. Oh. Oh, so wait, they were definitely going for a tone there then? What the hell? Okay, maybe that isn't on the watch list tonight, chat. I don't think I should check this. I think I should just go bin. Wait, if I go like that and I put, okay, this will be quicker to do. Let's just. Bin. Strength, armor, thorns, bin. Falling star, who cares? Bin. Where do I hide? Yeah, screw it. I don't think I'm gonna look at any of these. I can't bother with this. This is just... Actually, I'm not favorable over this element. If it hasn't got a EA on there, there's no point. I sell from here. Oh, this is so satisfying to do. I don't want you. Be gone. I don't got shields anymore. I don't care about weapons. This is what I gotta do with my ancestrals in a second also. Take them now, chat, forever hold your peace. Strength, fucking life, damage over time, shall resist. Strength, life, faith, damage over time. Maximum life, faith. Maximum life, faith.
Father bless. Came apart nice.
Oh, that feels so good. Alright, now I've got to... Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's like everything we've got ready to upgrade. Alright, I need... And they said they was gonna sort out gems so it doesn't take up your bag anymore. What the fuck happened with all that? Those were the runes I needed. Okay, didn't make that much space. Only thing I gotta literally go over with a fine tooth comb now is Runes. I don't think it was intended. I think it just didn't age well. Be right back. The film was actually Jackie Chan's first main starring role, if I recall correctly. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, boys. I think let's call it, man. I think that's everything. Got a little bit of a chill one today. I said we was gonna farm mythicals. Straight up lied. Just ended up building my character, realizing, oh, you know what, I'm lying. Let's go do, screw it, we're here. Hold on, I want to know how this works, man. Materials are to preserve. I want to just try this Undercity. Oh, wait, am I getting that wrong? Is that just a sigil? Hold on. It didn't say nightmare sigil. I thought it was something else. Oh, those are just sigils. What was I looking for? Undercity tribute. Let's just see how this works. Hey, it's just a sigil, but it didn't say nightmare sigil. We're gonna bin a lot of these. The film was actually the gangster, the cop, the devil is pretty good.
Anything could be lurking
I
here.
know you won't watch it, but it has Don Lee in it. Subbed. Ew. Is that sounds new though? Wait, how am I meant to destroy this? Oh, and here it is called Nightmare.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called to me, splitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
Okay, this is going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Strength, life, rage. I swear it said topaz or something. Roderick, strong one, protection, avenger. I think something. Oh, it's not a Kung Fu film? Wait, what's going on here? Explore Nightmare Dungeons and follow the Gateway Trail to discover Hodrick Stronghold. Activate Hodrick statues to turn the tides in battle ahead. Beat enemies and activate shrines and pylons within the time limit to earn Hodrick attachment. Complete Hodrick Stronghold. Gather escalation system. Defeat enemies and activate shrine. Pylons. Oh wait, where the frick did you just take me? Fat finger the shit out of that? Take me to a hell door? I'm so confused. Turn to stone for What? What? Found the exit to the dungeon? I don't understand. Nightmare escalation tier 2. Don't mind me. I returned it. Oh my god, did you not fuck off for a second? Is it on my back or? Well, I know this is another damn glitch. Oh, I see. That was the... Oh no, it's an ambush. What are we gonna do? Post in Discord in case you forgot what I watched. The Kung Fu one or not the Kung Fu one?
Stand against you.
No one. To answer your question, I really know they don't seem to make movies like that anymore. That's a shame. I guess like China, right? It really is like pushing technology and everything and trying to be the new world leader and everything. So. There's what? There's 4. We're gonna be here all night. I get why, but that's. What did I get? Nothing. Like, could they even do it now? Like, I guess even at the time when they was making those movies, it's not because they was made so long ago. Architect was kind of was like that, right? It was not. It was probably set dressing, right? So I guess they could if they wanted to. Explore the slave nature. maybe not. You just do that shit. I guess I should be playing these the same way you play pits, right? Rush through these as quick as possible. Goblins? What the fuck is going on? Oh, is this why this is a legendary? God damn, there's goblins everywhere. So like half of them go away. Alright, this is worth. Maybe it wouldn't be as much if it wasn't like almost 1 in 1. Shit, don't die. Yeah, I'm looking for your big boss. Anybody know where he is? Oh, you're looking for holy moly, how long is this damn dungeon? Alright, come on, pick this shit up as we go along. Ooh, Beck? No, of course not. That would like, you know, be good. Explore hard. Why not just go through? That would be nice. Oh, I guess there's somebody we didn't slay. God damn, it's 1 o'clock.
Impressive, unfortunately.
My defense is fine. I guess I just gotta work on mine. Rage makes my life go try. Strength, maximum resources, attack speed, fire. That's 8. I don't need resources or whatever. Strength maximum. Whatever. Whenever Meat has like a social board thing, and if you can search up posts by keywords, I wrote a time one and it came up with an error message. Oh, because Taiwan. Okay, okay, I got what you're saying. Sorry, that took me a minute. Chat that it's like late. But they don't even let you speak in that language. Dang. Oh, what just got real? Also, if I knew it was gonna be a boss fight, I would have changed around my damn glyphs. No, I was like, can I pro streamer this and do it? It should be way too clever there. This was Dark Souls and the menus weren't lagging out like crazy. %100% could have. Alright, let's do that.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
Yeah, let's. Another one? You dickhead.
We've only just begun.
Like, wow, it's cheap before. You watch now. Oh shit. Yo, we are gonna be here all night. What the hell?
Seek your quarry, girl.
Oh no. Huge piece of shit.
Lick your wounds, then.
Bro, like what the fuck? I'm missing something here. He's just charging his health again.
Taste your flames.
Been a couple times when you were 1 HP. No, that's because I got I've got an item on that doesn't let me instantly get one shot. Basically is a unique item that says any damage I take gets passed out over 3 seconds rather than 1. Otherwise I'd have been dead like 10 times over. Honestly, that's like the gloves I've been carrying into a lot of these game. If I knew this was gonna be this slow, I'd actually like not done it. Like this ain't hard. It's just I haven't got the gear or anything, so I'm not hitting hard. Right there. Should be good. Are you gonna stay down now? Nope. Get out of that goddamn.
Seek your quarry, girl.
Shit. I look down at my screen. You gotta be shitting me. Bro, I don't want to do that again because that's like a freaking 2-hour boss fight. I literally looked down at my...
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash.
You gotta be shitting me. Honestly, the fight was so boring. I looked down at my screen, like, oh, let me see the chat saying something. And then freaking didn't dodge in time. Are you cheating? Oh, that, yeah, 100%. Those gloves are carrying. But I'm just gonna die and get out of it. It's not hard, is it? Too long. Well. Do I just leave then? We didn't get the final reward. That was pointless doing that. Oh. Ancestral unique. Wait, did I don't understand. So that last thing just took me to the layer. I wonder if I can go back in. Would it count if I should just go level up? Ah. guess I could. What time is it, chat? I'm dying.
What will it be? Let's go salvage. That there is worth the coin.
Wonder it took so long. It was like a greater boss. Oh. Oh, they're the same thing anyway? Wait, what was the... Turn off the Alright, turn them. There. Wait. Wait, how is my compare working? Is it working? Not yet.
You can take what's left.
Theft is junk. I guess we're good. I didn't know a nightmare was gonna finish off on a mixed boss that was 10 years. Requires person. Yeah. Overall, are these good or bad? That's what. Yeah, wasted. I guess most of the. As I'm doing something video, they see like I'm. Damn it. Unless they're giving me that big boss fight at the end, and I'm just too. Right at the moment, I'm not 100%. Maybe if killing the boss quickly gives me his legendary. There we'll go with. We're not. Alright, chat. Let's call it again. Thank you. Today was going to be a little bit of a grindy. Just sit back, you know. First of the year. Expect a lot more of these boring things. Wait, no. I should be stream. It's not realistic, you know. It's quiet for a couple of weeks, you know. House. Wait, ouch. More.
Come back if you need.
Yeah, maybe there's gonna be a couple more of these little plain stuff that we've already played until like new games come out, right? Was it tomorrow? Friday? Maybe we do one of these again tomorrow. I'll see. Oh, wow. I'll let you know, chat. Actually, it depends on like if family that's round, cause like they did come around late today, and I said, "Oh, come around tomorrow." So if they come around tomorrow, it's gonna probably won't be able to do this unless I do an early one, right? Then I'm going to bed. By the time I go to bed, have like something to eat. It's gonna get late. Maybe I won't say 4. Cause I don't mind these just catching up with chat after a while and not like focusing on I gotta make a video of this, gotta make a YouTube video, blah blah and all that nonsense, right? So we could just talk about whatever and do whatever. So it's nice. Chat, appreciate you. Thank you for everybody for tuning in today. Everybody tuning in early on, and Vex for sticking around. It's pretty late. It's pretty late, bro. Hopefully, I am helping all you to catch Z's right now. Let me get some outro music in there. Did I miss any messages? Watched multiple Manix a few months ago. That's definitely not a movie you'd watch, but I enjoyed it. I ain't saying black and white movie. I'd watch black and white movie. Maniac. What is it about? That player had a cat companion. Yeah, that was introduced in Vessel. I got a cat companion. Oh, and I changed it for the bird right there at the end. I did like the cat, but the bird's a bit exclusive. You gotta finish the season. That's my outro. All right, chat. I will catch you in Discord. There should be a YouTube video going up tomorrow. Anything else? Maybe we might do this tomorrow. I'll let you lot know. I don't know. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Much love. Peace.